Copy. Swap. The upside. What did I say?
Whatever comes to my head, I say.
But usually, like, I just like stick with one.
Yeah.
Golf's my style. Because I feel like, I mean, I don't. That's that way. It's been 你我上我了。 Go boys, let's go John B! Ash, when you get a chance, can you also just make sure the link's working that I popped on? All good? That's working? Yeah, so. Hey, all good, John B, all good. Who are we missing? Toby, so Toby.
Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Yeah.
What did I say? I think it's you guys as commentator things, that's all right.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
How do you
get my hair's going now?
I'll give you intro. I'm going to switch on the mic, yeah?
Batting runners!
I take pictures of because I pulled the front box off Silver School as well.
Oh, yeah. We'll get the score up as well. I'll introduce it. I'll give you like a segment. Just switch on.
When you found it?
It's on.
Arch. Do you want to tune into the frog box? The commentary's about to start.
Yeah, fine. I'm going to get ready, but this is good.
Oh, okay. This is you.
Hey, do you need a hand at all?
No. All good.
Jay.
Ready? Hold on. No, fine. Rolling now.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to this round 7 clash in the MCC club competition. The Melbourne High Old Boys Cricket Club versus the Old Melburnians. We've got a bit of change in the com box today. A frog box commentary brought to you by Nuan Ranasinghe. And I'm joined in the com box today by a bloke who's just gotten out here. Mr. Jay Jung. Jay, how you going?
Good man, thank you for having me. How are you?
Yeah, good thanks. I'm super excited to be here.
Nice.
You know, it is an absolute pleasure to be back in Melbourne High. You know, contributing, commentating cricket as I love to do, and it's always a pleasure to help out the old boys.
No, it's amazing having you back.
It's good stuff, definitely indeed. And look, you know, Jay, you were the opener. You opened the batting for Melbourne High. Unfortunately, you were out today. Just 7 runs of 20 balls. Talk us through. I was walking past. I was walking past and I saw you just like absolute smash one to the bloke at mid-on. What was it? Frustration?
No, so I felt like I needed to change the game, take it a little bit. It was gone, same. I backed myself to come down and hit it. I try and hit it as much as I can. And I've been successful in the past, so I thought I'd get a hang of this one, but just got on me a bit early and just got towards the spice and my bat just smoked it to the middle.
Just couldn't clear the ropes on this occasion.
Nah. Well bowled, but I think Sloan it was. But
Yeah,
it was good fun out there though. A bit slower wicket, but it's good. It's good.
You guys have dominated the competition so far. You're currently ranked 1 on the ladder.
Yeah, we're lucky enough to be executing our plans quite nicely. I think we've worked hard to be in the position we're in. We gel together as a team quite nicely.
Definitely.
It's good to have blokes back each other in consistently. I feel like it really brings our team together. So
Absolutely. He's playing very nicely there on the front foot. Is that stopping each other?
No, it's the guy that just hit it is Emmanuel Gosson. So Emmanuel,
He's having an okay season so far.
Yeah, he's doing quite nicely at the moment. Pretty consistent with run scoring. He does a job for the team, just great anchor to get through to at least 20 overs. But I feel like he's batting quite nice to play as well.
Lovely late dab there, third man.
Nicely played again in third. So he's doing a great job for the team. Doing well as well.
So tell me about the pitch change, because I was speaking to Annabelle earlier and he said there's been a moisture in it.
So I think this might be a bit of Chinese whispers, but the Hessian there was a wet Hessian left on the wicket.
Oh no!
And unfortunately it soaked in for a wicket a little bit. At the start it was a bit tacky, but now it's just holding up a fraction, not too much. It's actually not that bad to bat on.
Lovely drive there from the covers.
So it's coming on nicely. Just wait on it for a little bit.
It's a beautiful shot there from Goswami.
So that was actually stoppers now. So that's
goodness. I'll get better at this. I'll get better at this, Jay. I'll get better. I promise you. Anagas feel like shaking his head behind us. But no, look, that was a gorgeous shot. Let on the front foot, drilling it straight through the covers. Tell us about. What's a good score at the Woodford Miller?
I think.
And he's given him. Oh dear, he has to depart just after he hit a gorgeous cover drive. Oh my goodness, that is not what they wanted.
No one likes being caught on the leg side like that. So.
And Ananya is looking to the heavens there. He cannot believe what he's done. It was just a half cracker down the leg side.
So I feel like it's just a missed execution so far. Both dismissals from mine, just missed execution, but it happened.
So he was definitely he was very pumped up after a cover drive.
He was. He's Sockers is the type of guy to really get the game going nicely, especially every time he's coming back, he's the boundaries quite well. Now Drew Bredu, so this is our Hollywood guy coming in.
Right. Tell us about Drew.
So I think he's playing the Vic 19s. He got paid last year, got an age match playing top age again. Brilliant leggy, absolute amazing bat. He was just his technique is marvelous, so we'll see how he plays today.
So I saw in the batting body, he was actually pushed down, but he's come up a little bit. Is he more a pinch hitter type player, or has he got some shots?
I think he's got nice shots. I think he waits for his ball well. But again, I think his luck hasn't been all that great this year. But hopefully he gets going against this North, so it should be good to see.
Well, the bowler's certainly got his tail up, and the bowler is.
His name's Swan. I was Swan. I could be wrong, but
It kind of looks like a Jack Leach from Wish.com.
yeah. No, it is. He bowls just as good as well.
So he comes in now. Brooks first ball. Coming back fully present nicely there. But a bit of a bouncy wicket. What do you reckon it's coming over the side?
Yeah, so I think it's got that tennis ball bounce feel to it. Yeah. I think if you just wait on it for a fraction, you'll get a hold of it nicely. Yeah. It's just you just have to wait on that time a bit to actually draw the field. Yeah. I think till then, just got to play soft bounce and just continue gliding.
I think the umpire called it like that. The other the over. And well, you've got to admit, I mean, a little bias here towards Melbourne High boys, but you've got to admit this is a good start though of Melbournians.
No, it is a very good start. 2 early wickets, I think in the first 10 overs, right?
Yes.
So I mean, great start. It's a great start for any bowling team. Especially winning the toss and bowling first is the result that they wanted.
Yes, absolutely.
I think we just have to consolidate now for a little bit. The longer than that, the easier we'll get. But yeah, great start by Melbourne.
We've got a change in the bowling here as well now for the old Melbournians. This scoreboard hasn't updated from my end, so I'm a little bit behind on what's going on.
Always no right on over. That's all we've got.
Hopefully we'll find out again shortly. but no, look, it's great to be I watched this over this voice for a while because watching things on Frogbox can be a little boring.
Yeah, it is.
No talking.
Yeah, it's a bit of factor. So
why to start off with? So it looks like there's nerves everywhere at the moment.
yeah, I think it's just I think when bowlers try and bowl a bit too quick, they end up pushing the ball left or right, and I think that's just to the left a little bit too much. But
Chala, strike.
this is Goswami.
Strong. A bit of an under edge. They scabbed it through. There's definitely 2-1.
Oh, kicked in.
Bit of FIFA World Cup magic there at Beach Fed now.
Surprising the tactics teams use to get the ball inside the hole.
I mean, this is obviously a period of consolidation now, rebuilding for Melbourne High.
Yeah, I think we just have to go back to basics and leave the right balls, wait for your ball, and just try and hit that as best you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Solid drive there, but straight to the man in the middle.
Yeah, I think when it comes to batting, no matter what the situation is, it's always good to be confident in the crease. You end up putting the pressure back in the balls.
Yeah, 100%.
I think now is the time of just keeping your chest puffed down and just defending all the right balls.
No, well said. It's not to let the pressure get to you there. I think these two can really do something and get things back on. There's a nice little square drive there.
Yeah, so now Drew's on strike. I'll be interested to see how Drew goes today. Doing very well with training. Yeah. Putting the hours into it. I mean, it's a great chance for him to really take the game deep and get a big score.
100%. What a very deep, what a very strong breeze coming from the Yarra River side of the ground.
Yeah.
The ball is going straight into it. Ooh, that's old Melbourne up and about there, but the umpire is unmoved. And we're just going for a bit of an expansive drive, but it's back of the legs kicked up with as well.
Yeah. I think he just needs to remind himself to take his time.
Yeah.
The ball will come in his area.
Yeah.
I think, especially in this division, we're playing Division 1.
Yes.
I'm yet to meet a ball at 6 foot.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah.
Yet to meet him. So I think he just needs to wait for his ball.
That's it.
And if you're going to take a risk, take a calculated risk.
100%. No, I definitely agree with you. I mean, I know there's a little bit extra grass in this pitch as well.
Yeah, it is.
It's quite green.
Yeah, it is. It's nipping about a little bit. I think it's might have died down.
Beautiful on drive. Definitely for one. And little fella, Phil is after I hope the score will update itself soon. Oh, here we go. 2:43 now. This is much better. So, this one facing Melbourne. Drivers. Try and bisect the man there in the line.
2 full tosses in a row. I reckon might just sort of a little bit too much.
You see the over there. So at the end of the 11th over, Melbourne High School are 2:44 with Goswami and Raju both almost out. Let's see how your season's tracking so far. My opinion of you're doing alright. You're averaging 28 for the season.
Yeah, so
That's pretty good.
it's not too bad. The thing is,
They're saying club cricket, if you average over 25, that's doing alright. That's solid.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I never failed to get myself in, but I always get myself out. I think I just I consider myself a pretty aggressive batsman. And I like to take the game on, so I try and execute.
He scored a 62 against Old Melbournians. He scored 43 against MCC. So
not going too bad. I think just need to.
there's a reason why it's top order, right?
It's gonna happen. I think change the bowler, right?
They'll change the bowler. All worrying the bowler is right now. He comes in anyway. Right arm over. Straight up. He does have a solid defense from what I've seen of him.
Yeah, he does. He has a very straight back. Comes to really nicely. I'm excited for Drew to get this opportunity actually.
Right.
His scores not looking too great fast at the moment, but I'm going for Drew to get in and get a big contribution.
How many overs do you guys play? 40 each. Okay. I mean, there's still a lot of time left.
Exactly.
This one is now in strike.
I think because the breeze is going across the ground towards the south end, if you take the ball
Nicely defended there again by Goswami. Goswami's defense is, to me, his defense is a little bit flimsier compared to Drew's.
Yeah, it is.
So I know that when Drew defends, it goes straight to mid-off, whereas Goswami's one is a bit more towards points.
Yeah, he plays really late with an open face.
See, there he is again.
Exactly. It's I was starting when we were running together to get his feet moving a little bit. I think the better bowlers will work that out practically. Where he's not moving his feet as much and it's stacked up a little point more to the side. 100%. Try and get the press straight and sneak off.
So the ball is heightening it. He goes heightening it. A little bit pushes Goswami on the back foot there, and he's lucky that there's no one that's closer ring. But the bowler's name is Kobe Hakeley. So my apologies. It is James McMillan is the bowler. James McMillan. That time he defends a bit more confidently. It's a very, very tidy over there for McMillan.
Great start from Melbourne. They've not told ones up all the time. But as I was saying, I reckon if you can take the ball on, I think this is the end for hitting south. There's a massive breeze going on. If you can hit aerial and plus in the first hours, you can easily get it over.
100%.
It's just about execution. Too hard to do it. Much better than that.
So I think it's going to be a low score this season so far. So,
Exactly.
He did a job, I suppose. Nice little dab there. Cuts a bit off.
So it looks like it's got a deep I think they're just going to go wide wicket.
I'm surprised they don't brought that one slipping. I get why they were kind of slipping from Drew, because Drew is sort of being quite confident. He's getting on the front foot, he's defending resolutely, but Randy is a little bit more susceptible outside of our stuff.
Yeah. I think he challenged underneath the defense quite nicely outside of our physical position. Like shot forward, just right there.
Just can't get him past the field there. You sense a bit of frustration there with Drew. Like, you know what I mean? Get that one through.
Yeah, exactly. I think just needs one shot to get it going.
Now, Jay, you know this team better than I do, of course, because I'm supporting you boys, but tell me a little bit more about the batting power that comes. You've got Archie, first Yarraville, you also got Shane and Silver.
Yeah, so both Arch, probably Arch has been our most consistent player.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
He's becoming pretty tough times and always managed to get us really nicely.
Yeah.
So I think he's a type of bat to make a run the ball from a little bit more.
Yeah.
He really puts the other team on.
Yeah, right. It's a gorgeous cut shot there. So he'll cut it off again. The placement of that whitish third man is pretty good. Smart. Read that from Old Melbournian.
Exactly.
They've,
a bit of smart cricketers. I think they're better than Tom Morris.
Tom Morris. Yeah.
And there's a couple of ones.
Oh, wow.
So they've got quite a bit of experience.
Yeah, nice. Edgy again.
Just doesn't seem to be carrying. But he's looking for the arts brilliant. Shane also made 15 in Colombo. Really see us through that game as well.
Yeah.
So you obviously got a little around
11. That's what they all say.
So this guy really hot right now.
Yeah.
Really about to go to the world.
I mistakenly said he's on the other team.
Yeah, exactly.
My apologies there.
Yeah, he's good to watch. It'll be really nice to see how it pans out. But you got to give credit to all because they're treating their fielders.
Yeah.
I think that's
So that is the end of the 13th over, and Melbourne High are now 248. Drew not out from 3, and Amania going nicely. Not out from 20 of 37 balls. So this is where the record starts.
yeah, exactly. I think it's a really good time to get themselves in. Like, they always accelerate. It's not that hard of a league to start where you just can't get the ball.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's not a ball exchange, it looks like. Doesn't mean.
Yeah. I'm not sure. But this is a great test for Nanas. I reckon if he plays a more nice and late, and if he plays his strong zone, do that quadri, I think we'll get some more there.
You like the bowler, every bowler. I'm just going by the bowlers they've used so far.
Yeah.
This scoreboard updates very slowly.
Very slow, yeah. Network isn't too great.
Yeah. What we can do, James, we might be able to where the scorers are and sit with them.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure what the range of these cordless mics are. So look, for the time being, we'll just switch off the broadcast and see if we can get somewhere where we can select some scores. Let's do that. Let's do that.
That's not bad. That's really sounds. That doesn't sound fucking good. God, I think we're oh shit, that is.
Is that picking up?
Yeah, that's like coming away.
You can hear the commentary, but it's like. So the sound from this is really strong. It's like overpowering the sound from the mics.
I don't think the mics are even getting into it, are they?
No, they are. Like the noise from here is really strong, that's the thing.
Yeah. What do you suggest, bro?
Is there a way to turn the volume? So it's picking up sound from here. Wait.
I'll call up.
It's picking up sound from here. Oh, yeah. Okay, just give me the mic. So when I talk here, like this mic, like the sound in here is like really loud. So when I talk here, like this mic, like the sound in here is like really loud. Yeah. So if there's a way to switch off.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, get Archer. Dude, we got a bit of a yeah. Is there like another sound input sort of place that we can?
Good question. What's this block here?
That's like the yes.
So it's picking up like the one.
Yeah, like picks up the sound like really close. Like the sound around here is overpowering the mic, so you can hear us, but it's like really faint.
Yeah.
So maybe after like.
There's some sort of settings.
So I'll put the volume on full blast for the mic.
Shot, Drew! Run him! Go, Drew! Go, Drew! Good running! Oh. Also says change the battery.
Oh wait, is on low battery?
Says so. Isn't it connected to... Well, is this the battery pack in there as well?
Look, that's the setup. Like that's going to be a wire going in. So there is. We can hear it, but like.
Bro, I think it's picking up from the front box.
That's the thing.
But what we can do is we can speak louder when it's close to the
We
thing.
can, I guess.
That way
Just temporarily. We can
temporary.
fix that one.
We can fix that at the drinks break. We can do that. Oh, sorry, the tea break.
No, but like it should. Hang on. Test one, testing one. Testing one. It comes, yeah.
Test one.
Oh wow. Yeah.
What if we just take the microphone?
Nah, there's no microphone.
There is.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, there is. You are.
If there's a way to like not take off the mic, I'd mute it, right? Like you know the sensitivity part.
Why isn't the battery not charged? It's
Oh, we're back.
Just turn off. How the battery is pretty low.
Yeah.
That's okay. Is it showing up on the YouTube or not? Yeah, fuck it. You know, can't change the battery. Yeah, but it's charging. Is it good? It's bad? Yeah, but it's just changed the battery. Oh no, the battery is dying. So the charging's not working, is it? Oh, this battery's on.
Change the battery.
No, this isn't on though. This wasn't on. The power bank.
The whole thing wasn't on. So now
Yeah, so it was just relying on the battery. Like, we always... Yeah, now it's...
that's working?
That's bad. That's our fault. Yeah.
So second thing is the sound.
Yep.
So I'm trying to hook up the comp box, right? So I've got this is my cordless mics, and that's the receiver.
Is it working?
That's the thing. It was kind of working, but the natural sound from the microphones are overpowering my mics, from what I can detect.
Actual sound, one second.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good. This is good. How's it looking on the phone? Is the stream looking good, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, just check it again.
That's mad.
Okay, so... How can you test it? We just have to listen through there. So
okay, the second, yeah,
cordless mic.
yeah. So they're hooked up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's like
Okay,
the
so
out. There's an out. Yeah.
Yeah, output.
Output goes into
there,
that. But is there like another? Is there another place I can connect that output? That's what I'm asking.
It might
do like a quick test now.
doesn't seem to be. It would usually be on this inside. Test it now because maybe with the battery low as well, it could have been playing.
Let's go loud. Testing one, testing one. It's okay. That's yeah. But that's going to be louder.
Yeah. Well, the sound quality is always good.
Like the sound from that is overpowering these.
Yeah.
Let me get something to put that.
No, it's definitely, you can hear all the background noise and stuff.
Testing one.
What happened?
The natural sound of that is so strong.
It is, yeah, because you can hear it out from the middle as well.
I'm just going to pull down the echo.
This is definitely all working.
Yeah,
like,
There's all like max volume as well.
is it like everything?
It's all max volume, yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
taking
okay,
up the echo as well.
Then this is powered
Yeah,
up.
it's powered, yeah, it's powered. It looks only that, like that's what I did at my old club. We just hooked this up to the camera. But your camera's got like a really strong sensitivity.
Yeah, that's because it can try and hear stuff in the middle.
Yeah. Is there a way to like track? Is there like another place where we can put that? Or?
Actually, you know what might be happening? Let me go to settings. How do I go to settings? I think the audio input might be.
Ah, it's smart though.
Zoom. Wait. Oh, no.
Because the commentary was like fucking sick, man. It's so
Yeah,
good.
yeah. There's audio input.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Still on display, no need. Let's alert. No, we don't need alerts nowadays. Date, time. Zoom record.
That's why it displays, isn't it?
That's what it
I think
displays.
there's more options though.
Where? Because
You can go down to the bottom. Where
yeah, I went right to the bottom.
Oh,
8 pages. There wasn't any audio. Okay, they might surely record. So what's this? Okay. Oh, here we go. Right. Mike set. What's the stereo? Oh,
Okay.
let's see. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Let's try.
Let's test now.
Let's try. So,
Hey Jay, you might be in business again. Ready for this? We've got some.
mic level. Audio, I think that's fine. Okay. So we're on to stereo mic. I think. Okay. That doesn't matter.
Testing. Testing one, testing one. Hello, hello. When we're like really up close to that, it picks it up, yeah? Like,
What's it? Testing.
Testing one.
yeah.
Because you're going to stand here.
No, look, even if I'm here, it's better than mine.
I mean, we could just stand there and talk if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Really want to.
Worst case, yeah. No, it couldn't be. It's probably doesn't seem to be a problem with your mics.
Is there a way to I think we had something and then it just sort of...
Do you reckon? Was it working at any stage?
It was working, but the
Zoom. I don't know what Zoom mic is. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, that's
I think stereo mic was where it was at. I forget stereo.
Yeah, but I just changed it to stereo.
And then was there more options?
That's the only thing, and then mic level.
Okay.
What does mic level? What is?
Oh, sure.
I don't know what this AGC.
Give it
Oh, we missed the 6 on the camera. Whoops. Yeah, Drew hit a 6, I think. Just commentating, so for the viewers.
Try the AGC on, whatever that does.
Okay, we'll try that. But this just...
Wait, that does something. That allows you to control the decibel level.
Yeah, so do we want it higher?
No, because that's going to pick up the mic.
We want it lower then, yeah.
So let's lower that.
So then you can try and get... Okay, let's say negative...
Whoa.
No idea.
Sorry.
Is it all plugged in?
No, it's not plugged in now. That's alright. Try and get this thing here because
That's what happened, yeah.
we will get this thing.
Be careful.
At least for the second innings, it'll be good by then. Right.
Okay, we're back live.
Okay. Let me just try. Did you put that volume all the way to the bottom?
Not to the... Oh, okay, I'll put it.
Try to put it to the bottom.
Yeah, good call.
We need a means to control.
Sorry, where did Drew hit the 6, by the way? Was it over cow? Square leg. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll put it right low. Okay, enter. Okay.
Testing one. It's not going to pick up my...
Might not pick up anything, man. I put it on the lowest.
Hello, testing one. No. Wait. Test. It still picks up sound.
But barely.
Yeah.
Do you guys just want to talk into it?
We're just talking to it.
Yeah, I don't mind, bro.
Jay commentating. Is the quality better on stereo mic or... I don't mind, bro. Just changing that. Testing. Testing now.
Is it on? It picks up this fucking the curtains really well.
Yeah. I think... Which one sounds better? Like, I think it's just still picking through the camera.
It will, yeah.
Zoom or stereo? I think stereo is a little bit better. Do you want... Okay, how about let's do this. Put it on stereo and we'll turn the volume down. Yeah, it's a bit cooked. It should work. It was a bit cooked. You tell him, mate.
What's that one?
I don't even know. Oh, that's completely...
That's mic level. That's us, yeah? No.
Yeah, well, that's the same as earlier.
Chuck it in like the middle, see what happens. Put it in like 0.
It was at 0 to begin with. Let's put it like negative. No, okay. I think this is better.
Testing 1. Test.
I think it's picking a little bit less background, below the decibel level.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't go to the bottom.
No.
It'll pick up enough from within here.
I mean, let's see. If I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Sit right here.
Hello?
From like right there talking, it kind of works.
I don't care, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like right there talking. It kind of works.
I'll just do it from there.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's the best one we got today.
I know.
We'll fix it up after that. We'll sort out.
Because when...
I'll message the WhatsApp group. Because of it. We have like really crystal clear sound. Yeah, I know. I listen to it. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah. Look, I'll message the WhatsApp.
Is there another
audio input? I don't think so.
That's just an encoder, yeah?
That's just it's just like it's the encoder that streams it. I mean, how about you try and hook it up to here?
Ah.
Because the HDMI might be putting the sound into there as well.
Let's just try that now.
Does that make a difference? Yeah, I was asking about like another input, that's the thing.
You shouldn't even ask for food.
Hey, Jambi.
Testing one, testing one, testing one.
Oh, bro! Wait. Huh? Wait, testing one, testing one.
Wait, testing one, testing one.
That is so good. Wait. Wait. Testing one. Testing again.
That is so good. Wait. Testing one. Testing again. That is so good. Wait.
Bro, I think we fixed it. Okay. Testing again. Yeah? Oh wait, let me hang on, let me just Sorry.
Testing one. Testing again.
Wait.
Bro, I think we fixed it.
Dude, that was so clear. Alright, testing again on auto.
Testing. Testing again. Testing again.
Wait. That's on auto.
So what do you want?
The other setting was better. Whatever setting you had. Oh wait. No wait, that's working?
The other setting was better. Whatever setting you had. Oh wait.
I think it's good, man.
Yeah.
No wait, that's working?
Get this on.
Yeah.
I shut it.
Welcome. Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Welcome back to Frogbox tonight.
Yes.
Frogbox tonight.
Yes, we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Are you getting food?
Yes, we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, perfect, bro. I'm happy with that. Wait, let me just suss this again.
Yeah, perfect, bro. I'm happy with that.
Keep the mic here.
Wait, let me just suss this again.
Oh, that's clear, bro.
Is it clear? Testing 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
do yours as well.
Keep the mic here. Suss this again. Oh, that's clear, bro.
Is it clear? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Bro, we're doing this now.
Let's do it, bro.
We're doing this, bro.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, let's rock and roll. All right, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We finally sorted out the sound issues.
Yeah, a lot of work done.
Yeah.
But we got there.
Yeah, I know. And we're back for the second half of this first innings from the Melbourne High Old Boys versus Old Melbournian.
Yep.
Jay, talk us through this situation now. So, a bit of consolidating partnership happening here.
Yeah, so as you can see, Dhruv and Nanas are still in. Tom Morris is bowling his left arm orthodox at the moment now as well. So I think it's a good time for Dhruv and Nanas to get the tempo up a little bit now. obviously you still pick their balls, but Juve in the break that we were gone, Juve hit a massive bomb. Nanas hit a couple of fours as well.
Yes.
So I think it's great work from the two.
Yeah.
Great partnership building. They just got to keep going now.
Yeah. It certainly looks like the early setback hasn't deterred them. That was pushed through to mid-wicket, and they'll get a single for that.
And so Anania's on strike now.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be interesting because Tom Morris changed up his pace quite a bit. So
That is Tom Morris, isn't it? They don't have a left arm spinner. That's been
brilliant
pushed through the covers there again, and they'll get a single for that. That's Tom Morris bowling.
Yeah, Tom Morris is bowling.
Yeah.
He's a very smart bowler.
Yeah.
Just picks up wickets quite nicely.
Yeah.
It's just more the change of pace. Like I wonder what this is going to be. So a little bit slower.
And calls it a wide on that occasion.
Yeah. So I think it's just about picking their ball and again putting the pressure back on the opposition.
Dhruv needs to be careful of this field though, because the man at deep cover is I think the deep mid wicket as well. So it looks like all his preferred zones have just sort of been blocked at the moment.
Exactly. I think now it just comes back to under 13s cricket, playing in the V. Playing in the
Reminisce.
V. Yeah, exactly. Play in the V and just hit it hard.
That's
I reckon
that's it.
You're going to have to do now, push mid on and mid off back.
Yeah.
As soon as they go back, just work the 2s and 1s, get 6 and over, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, currently we are now, Melbourne High is now 2 for 78.
Perfect.
And both of these gentlemen are in double figures. So Redhu is on 20 of 41.
Yep.
Goswami is 31 of 62 balls. He's going on at a fair clip. And a spin from the other end now.
So he's much quicker than Tom Morris through the air, especially.
Yeah.
I think if they can get 4 and over without that boundary ball, that's brilliant. And then on top of that, when they get that boundary ball and hit it perfectly, it's 6, 8 and over. It's just brilliant. I think just positive intent now will win the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, if these two get away, I mean, you can easily see around a 180, 170 odd mark.
Exactly. Yeah. And for the position that we were in earlier, 160 plus is brilliant.
Yeah.
Like the fact that we're on 80 for 2 after drinks is just a phenomenal effort by the bowlers.
Oh, absolutely. Solid in defence once again. These spinners for Old Melbourne, they're really pushing it through the air there. I'm not seeing a lot of flight, a lot of,
Yeah, they
Oh, that's a short one.
And
he's crunched. And that's gone over the ropes. And that is a great 6 there from young Dhruv Redhu. He just saw that. He just saw the short one there, rocked back on the back foot and absolutely crunched it over mid-wicket.
Yeah, it's brilliant. That's what I was saying earlier. If you can get 2s, 1s every ball and then put that boundary ball away, that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So, just working around that.
That is excellent cricket there from Dhruv.
Yeah, brilliant. Really smart and switched on.
Just
no risks and probably 7 or 8 off that over. So it's brilliant to watch.
I do feel like that gentleman was the bloke with the mullet.
Yeah, the bloke with the mullet.
We don't know their names, so we're just gonna go by what we see.
Yeah.
I just I can see he's an off spinner, but he wasn't really giving the ball a lot of air and
I think he was trying to rush the batsman.
Yeah.
But in the end, the wicket now looks really nice to bat on.
Absolutely.
I think it's just bowling to the field.
Yeah.
And
And we've got Tom Morris once again.
Yeah. So I reckon his tactic will be a bit different from the other bowler that we saw. So he's sending mid on back.
A couple of changes in the field there as well.
So I reckon he might try and flight and let Dhruv hit the ball.
Let's see here we go. Morris to
Dhruv.
Dhruv.
See, there we go.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Right?
So as a spinner, that's what you want to see.
We both know that Dhruv loves that big expansive drive, right?
Exactly, yeah. So I think it's if it's in his arc, he'll go for it. But that's brilliant. That's so smart.
It's a lot better there. And they look for the second, but Ananya denies the second run.
Yeah.
You can just sense Old Melbourne getting a little bit fidgety.
Yeah, they are now. They are. What happens is when there's a partnership built.
Yeah.
We.
Oh goodness me! That was horribly close.
Real close.
Goodness me! Dhruv went on the back foot, went to cut that one, and just got a faint under edge, and it's somehow Ananya went for a big, expansive catch and just somehow dodged the stumps there.
Yeah, exactly. Luck's on his side today, I guess.
And squeezes that one. Just can't bisect the man.
Yeah, but you are right. All Melbournians are getting a bit fidgety at the moment.
Yeah.
When there's a partnership built, it's more important to stay boring rather than go searching.
100%.
Because you're batting to 2 in batsmen. You're
Slightly
bowling to
shorter.
2 in batsmen. Oh, brilliant.
And
Nice one.
and then he gets on the back foot and pushes that one through the offside.
Real smart here by
Man,
the
I'm
two.
really loving this. This is good fun.
Yeah, it is brilliant. And it's good that the mics are working.
Yeah, I
finally,
know, right?
Yeah.
We've got to thank
Mr. Satija.
Satija, Fox Cricket
Technician.
technician. Just hiding there with his sandwich at the moment.
Yeah, he's actually got a bachelor's degree in fixing everything that he touches.
there you go.
Yeah, so
There you go. I mean, it does help that he...
Except collapses.
Except that he collapses, eh? But that's the end of another... That was a good over there for Old Melbourne. I think only 3 runs off that one.
yeah, it's brilliant. I think they're going back to basics now, being smart with the pace and bowling to the field.
Yep.
So change of bowler now.
So a bit of a score update from my phone and my cricket. So after 24 overs, Melbourne High are now 2 for 88. With Morris having completed his 4th over, and that brings on. I'm going to assume it's Will Harper, the new bowler, with the white hair, the dyed hair, the bleached hair, and the groovy sunglasses. Wow, it looks like it's Spin City.
Yeah, it is. They have a lot of spinners.
Old Melbournian.
I should still be in. I'm just can't believe I'm out right now. But it's good to.
Oh, that's a lovely ball first up.
Doesn't look like there's much turn if that's gone straight on. And off spinner beating the outside edge.
Yeah.
Any right-hander just shows not too much turn.
There's not a lot of turn, exactly right. Here he comes again.
There again. I think Nanas just has to be a bit patient and hit that ball a little bit later so he can hit it.
He's really teasing Ananya there.
Yeah, he is. Nice little tease.
I think they know that Ananya loves that big, expansive drive. Just hasn't really connected that one today. And this is a good start from this bowler. He's got a bit of a more attacking field. If you have a look to your left, he's got a man at backward point, a man at point. Cover is up, mid-off is up. And he pushes Ananya on the back foot.
Yeah, so 4 dot balls in a row now. It'll be interesting to see how Nanas goes about this now.
Yeah.
So
there's a man at deep cover as well. I just saw.
Might be a little bit flighted now.
Yeah. Lovely. And that was a good get out of jail shot there for Ananya. That brings Drew back on strike. Are they listening? We've got people listening in.
Yeah, we do.
So amazing. Flighted delivery.
So we're going to have a change, actually.
A change in commentary.
Sachin's. Oh, actually, Mr. G just got his hands
my
up.
dear friend please
He's going to be coming in.
Combox.
There you go, switching over.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Not a problem, Sergi.
Now, when you commentate, just keep the mic just a little bit here because it is quite sensitive. But look, welcome to the Combox. We need to thank you firstly for fixing up all the sound issues we had earlier.
No, my pleasure.
You're munching away on your sushi, and is that like what is that? The other one?
A regular sushi and then a plain inari.
Yeah, right.
So, which is nice and sweet as well.
Beautifully done. Just like your technology fixing skills.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
But look, after a wobbly start, I think Melbourne High have resurrected themselves as Tom Morris comes in again. It's an uppish drive,
That's
but
not the shot you want to play.
Luckily, just dipped before it reached mid-on. But whereabouts are you batting today?
Well, just the usual, 9, 10, 11 somewhere.
And you're a bowler, batsman. What are you?
More a spiritual leader.
Spiritual leader. I love that.
Yeah, just really.
I love that.
Boys up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, not quite chat-based selection. I wish I was.
Are you a right arm spiritual leader or a left arm spiritual leader?
Right arm.
Spiritual leader. Right.
Two here, a bit of a misfield and good awareness.
Lovely.
And does he want to go 3? No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't want Nanas having a 4th run out this year. So.
No, goodness me. Right, Tom Morris now. Tom Morris has been pretty well for old Melbournians, from what I can see. Lovely flighted ball again, but Ananya slices that one to backward point. Just can't bisect that field. He's been trying that shot all morning, hasn't he?
Well, his strength is to play behind point.
Yeah.
If you look at his wagon wheel, probably most of his runs do come from there. So
Yeah.
even against spinners.
Yeah. Oh, once again, flashy. But I think if I was just if I was going to speak for old Melbournians at this point, you just want to draw up the runs. You just want to get those dot balls in there.
Right, yeah.
They know there's a partnership brewing, but they need just something to happen. Just a couple of dot balls. You never know. So here's Tom Morris again.
Yeah.
And Ananya on the back foot.
To their credit, they have bowled pretty tight.
Yeah, definitely.
There was definitely a period when I was
Definitely.
at their square legging that the
But-
medium paces were
yeah.
just on the spot. So
But you know what? Melbourne High continue to consolidate, and it's been now 25 overs, and they're on 2 for 91. Ananya going beautifully there, 37 not out, and Dhruv providing wonderful support with 28 not out. So look, if these two keep going, there could be some big bombs towards the end.
exactly, one thing you have to remember is it's very easy to accelerate once you're in. So
Yeah.
even for these guys, there's at this point, absorb a little bit of pressure, but
Yeah.
they can redirect it back onto the other
Oh,
team
100%.
in the last 10. When
Oh, gorgeous drive. That's through the covers there. But the man at deep cover comes around and cuts it off well.
Well fielded.
And that is indeed Tom Morris hiding out
How
there. at
many
deep cover.
licenses he's still got?
Oh, gosh. I didn't say you did,
No, I answer that.
I did read up about Tom Morris, and it is unfortunate what happened to him. And short
that's
one.
a shot. Oh wait,
There's a man there, though.
Oh my lord. Oh no.
Wow.
He has
Would
rolled
you-
out a half tracker.
Would you talk us through it? You can talk us through that wicket.
Well, it's just the classic shit gets wicket.
Yeah, it is.
Just a half tracker on leg stump, and Dhruv tried to deposit it into the castle,
Yeah.
right where Keith Miller and Bill Woodfull are sitting on their statue-made chairs.
Oh, well said.
And unfortunately, he's literally picked the guy out.
Oh, dear.
And it is just a dolly on the boundary, which has been snapped up, and an unfortunate. And Dhruv is fuming with himself.
Yeah.
Not happy, as he should be.
Absolutely. I mean, look, that was there to hit.
It was definitely there.
That was there to hit. That was an absolute filthy delivery. But as you rightly said so eloquently, shit does indeed get wickets.
Well, I think it's a saying applicable for all levels of cricket.
Yes, it is. It is. It
Yeah,
is.
unfortunate to see what was a good partnership
Yeah.
developing as well,
Yeah.
and like that.
And well, he's
We might get a little one-on-one with Drew later.
We might actually do a couple of segments down the track, but look, unfortunately, Dhruv departs for a well-made 30 of 52 balls with 1, 4, and 2 sixes.
Oh wow, 2 sixes.
The bowler's name was Will Arnie. Will Arnie was the bowler who got that wicket. Will Arnie, it's not Will Harper. My apologies. Will Arnie. I think next time we need to sit next to the commentators, to the scorers, and have the scorers right next to us so we can keep talking.
Well, you don't want to hear Anuga rabble on some
Some-
BS that he always. Trust me, it's not.
Yeah.
But anyway, we have Archie Shukla out here.
Yes.
Batting at 5, and I'll tell you what, he once he gets himself in, he's definitely a pretty proactive player.
Yeah.
Loves to rotate the strike, loves to take on the bowlers.
Yeah.
Uses his feet well, so
Yeah.
I think they're bringing the field up.
Yes, they are.
which is I'd say a pretty good tactic.
Yeah.
But
You can sense the old Melbournians are a little bit more relaxed now. They were looking worried when things were getting up. You can pull the microphone a little bit higher up there. When things were looking a little bit, like it was getting away from them. But the field's definitely come up. Mid off and mid on are up. Cover is up, and here he comes in again now. Slightly short again.
Oh, there's a similar ball to Drew's actually.
Yeah.
But no, Archie just guides it to find deep
Yeah,
backwards.
he rolled the wrist nicely there. He saw his mate got out earlier. He was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, don't want to. First ball, you don't want to be copping that either.
I feel like Arnie is the kind of, but he doesn't really want to control those off spinners.
Yeah, caught here by Ananya, just holding it up.
Yeah. Right, well, Ananya, he really needs to get that 50 now.
Oh, gee, what bold.
Once again, that offside region between point and cover has just not been working for him today.
Yeah,
there's something to work on in training, perhaps, or I don't know.
Perhaps, yeah. Well, there are some games I think you see picks out a lot. Oh wow!
Where
Did that come from?
That's a huge hit.
Has that gone for 6? Oh, why?
And we're talking about his struggles, and out of nowhere, he's launched that one over mid-wicket.
Look, he was still on 37 not out. He was
Yeah.
still hitting him well, just picking out a few fielders, and
Yeah.
out of nowhere, what a shot!
And that brings up the 100 as well for Melbourne High now.
Yeah.
3 for 100. So there we go.
100 up, boys. Boys, 100 up.
And 100 runs there with that, and Ananya Goswami moves to 43 at the end of that over. So look, he's only 7 runs away from a 50.
Yeah, well, he's just got to still. I don't think he should even be worried about the 50 because there's so much batting to go, and he's obviously the set batsman here, so
Yes.
it is imperative for him to stay in at least until Archit, is confident
That
as
was,
to his
I wish there was like a rock and roll replay of that, because that ball was probably around middle and leg, I reckon.
was not a bad ball. I thought it was actually a good length, pretty good length.
Full?
And a little bit full, but I think it's the right length you want as a spinner. And Nanya's just deposited it onto the hill. And that's a brilliant shot.
Really nice shot. Just a lofted on drive, almost a slug, but not really.
It shows he's got a few gears in him as well.
And here's Tom Morris now.
Nice.
Yes, gets Shukla onto the front foot, and he defends it confidently there to the man at cover. Got to admit though, Tom Morris has bowled fairly okay. 5 overs, 1 made and 12 runs.
Yes, bowled well. And he's just also got his over.
Oh, nice flight to delivery. Goes down the ground.
I mean, there's going to be caught and bowled their chance there, but it's
Almost pulling up there, and
shots 4 runs. Great shot.
Beautiful. He just took advantage of that full toss there, and Shukla breaks the shackles, you could say, and he definitely wanted that boundary.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good way to start off your innings and then release any bit of pressure as
Probably the first genuinely bad ball that Morris has bowled.
Fair enough.
The full toss.
And keep in mind, he's also used his feet down the wicket.
Absolutely. Here comes Morris again now. Well left there by Shukla.
I think one thing as well again with these, when I say part timers, like they're mainly batters. But they like.
I didn't say it.
But with the dart, like they bowl good areas, good darts.
Yes.
They also want to try and rush you through a bit. So the batsman as well can, and Anya especially can just look to take his time a little bit between balls, just release any pressure.
Oh yeah.
The last thing they want is for a little bit of a break in play. Oh, okay. Okay, a bit of a threat there going on.
Dead ball situation, though.
I think, one would think he would be in his crease, but...
but Melbourne High, I mean, look...
Clearly some different things are on their minds.
Absolutely.
The old Melbournians.
Oh no, it's hit straight up in the air.
Silly shot.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Shot. And Anya will not want to watch that one again.
Oh no, just against the run of play again. He was looking so good for that 50, and straight away he skied one.
Well, one thing you have to keep in mind is that the earlier over, there was no one out at Cow, and he was going with the spin. Here, going against the spin, they've got a guy, I think one sweeper out there at mid-wicket. There was no need to play that shot.
No, absolutely not. And that's Tom Morris's first wicket.
And to be fair, he's bowled well, so he probably does deserve it. And they've applied some good pressure at both ends.
Oh dear.
So that's unfortunate. 2 wickets lost in 2 overs. But this is the Yarraville Bandits, they like to call themselves.
Yeah, right. Tell us about the new man coming in.
Shane De Silva.
Shane De Silva.
Anuga Caldera can explain a little bit more.
Anuga, please come and join us in the combox. Got the man. Got Black on there very well. New guest on the combox, Mr. Anuga Caldera. Anuga, your mate Shane De Silva's about to come in. Tell us a bit about him.
Well, thanks for having me. Pleasure having me.
Yeah, put the volume a little bit, the microphone a little bit down there. Yeah, that's
fine. Thanks for having us, Lee. Thanks for helping us out, mate. So firstly, thank you for being a part of the old boys and helping us out. Appreciate it. And
any opportunity to help the old boys down for it. Yes,
your school as well.
That's it. Exactly right.
Mate, look, it is an interesting situation. The Yarraville Bandits, they like to call themselves.
Right. Why is that?
It's quite actually. It's infamous. It's infamous in
choice of words.
It's we'll just let this ball go through from once.
Comes to Morris now. Morris to De Silva. Puts him on the back foot, and a loud call of no, but continue. You were saying?
Yeah. So these two boys are, they're based out of the western suburbs,
right?
But they play for the Yarraville Cricket Club in the sub-district competition. But they do everything together.
That's cute.
It is cute. I mean, in 2022 we accept intimate. It is intimate. It is spicy. In 2022 we accept these kind of things.
We absolutely do. Absolutely do.
And
no objections.
No objections. And when I say they go as far as ordering the same Subway order every week, I mean, we're talking bandits.
Wow, that is insane.
They are the bandits. So these two boys, they've been playing together since they were about 15. And
wow.
But there's one problem.
Yeah, well, what is that, mate?
Their percentage of run-outs between each other is horrific.
Couldn't you'd think the communication between such a loving duo would be top notch, right? But it's non-existent. Out in the middle.
And the ball's been dropped.
Oh dear.
Shukla has hammered one back to Arnie, and it has been put down. And that is not the wicket you want to drop. As Shukla is probably the infant batter of the competition.
Well, that's it. You know better than I would. But here comes Arnie again now, slightly short, and well run. That was a good single. That.
Yeah. See, it's interesting. So Archie Shukla is quite quick out of the blocks.
Yeah. Right.
Shane De Silva kind of makes up.
Right.
In his last stride, so one's a good starter, one's not a good finisher.
Yeah. That's like a recipe for disaster.
That's a recipe for disaster.
I love that. But look, the field's come up a lot more now, so here comes Arnie again. Tosses a little bit more, but he gets on the back foot. Just can't bisect the field there at point. But look, what score are you hoping for under that?
Look, at this stage, it's hard to tell. What we can do is
comes again.
What we can see is happening though. There is quite a evident situation here where Melbourne Gunners part-timers are trying to rush through these overs.
Yeah.
So the overs are quickly ticking. There's about 11 overs to go for this. About 12 overs to go after this.
28th over now, so it's probably the last ball.
It's well tickled.
Yeah, just a little nudge there. That'll take you off strike. But yeah, they are rushing through the overs. I did notice that.
So I think we will probably be happy with around 160 to 180 right now.
160. That's not bad.
We do have that. We do bat quite deep, and with Heitlinger to come in.
Yeah.
Was been known to make hay in the latter part of the innings.
Oh no way.
As well as Sachin Halangoda, another famous
yes.
A Bayswater mercenary.
Yeah, right.
He's a mercenary in the local leagues.
I love that. Here comes Arnie again. Oh,
actually, funny enough, you would know quite a few things about mercenaries. You've recently been part of the End of the Hills cricket side.
Well, you said it, not me, but look, yes, our club has unfortunately been in the news for the wrong reasons. We're trying to resurrect our image these days. But yeah, look, that was a very unfortunate thing that happened. I mean, look, when the Twilight T20 came around, I had my own personal doubts. Like, where are we getting these players from? But you support your cricket club. You've got to do what's in the best interest of your club. And,
of course.
And it's just a shame how it all kind of unfolded, really. But, we'll learn from it. We'll learn to we'll bring in investors, make sure we thoroughly do a proper check on these investors and make sure their interests are for the club and for its members. But, I train at the Individuals Cricket Club and I'm very close with the lads there. It hasn't seemed to really affect us. We're all pretty galvanised as a group and we're just going about our cricket. Last week in the subbies, one of our left-arm spinners got a hat-trick as well. So, we're just trying to just play cricket, really. I mean that saga, that scandal, it didn't really. It's not really about us per se. It was about one player and his employer, and just an embezzling of funds and
legitimate transactions.
Yeah, literally, and our club was just used as like a vehicle to
funneling system.
Literally, so I think a lot of the clubs in subbies have forgiven us. Hopefully, I mean we still cop a bit of flack, of course, but
it's always one of those things where once reputation's tarnished, it's always hard.
It's very hard.
It's hard to build.
It's a nice flighted ball there from Morris again. But yeah, look, I mean, Endeavours will come back from it. We've got a pretty strong one side, strong two side. We still got Dilshan, we still got Thirumanna. And a lot of the boys, like we're a very tight knit group out there in the southeast.
And this two short pass.
That's exactly right. Here's Morris again. A slightly flatter one, but it does well to just drive it out to the man at deep cover. But yeah, you're right. They're rushing through the overs here, and it looks like to me. I mean, 4 wickets down. Melbourne High, 110, 160 is looking pretty good. 111 now. 160.
Yeah, I think with the batters to come, there we go. Here's the first sign of aggression from Shukla, just came on the wicket. I think the matchup here will be to watch Morris's overs out.
Yeah.
He's a wily old fox. He's been a long time in this. And we do hope he can join us in the commentary box later on in the afternoon.
That would be absolutely amazing. Would love to sit down.
In the decorated sports broadcaster, obviously. And Yeah, he's wide. He's been around. So this other bloke, Arnie, probably never played him in the last 5 or 6 seasons. So
let's see what Mike.
Speculate he's from a sub-district or district cricket club. What are you looking at?
Look at Will Arnie's stats for the season so far. That's just another flighted ball. Oh, here we go. There's a run, and a well run there. Beautiful running. That was. It looks like that was Ashane De Silva who hit that one.
It was De Silva. That is correct.
And for once he was quick out of the blocks.
Well, that's right. He has been. Funny enough, these one of our first line players in the Division 1 competition.
Shot smashes that one. And that is a great shot there from Shukla. He saw the full toss, came down the wicket, and absolutely punished Arnie down the ground. Talk us through it there, Aniga.
That's what we talked about before. Yeah. Shukla does like to, get on the upper hand and put the ball under pressure, and that's one of his strengths. Yeah. You'll see later on in the latter part of the innings when the fast bowlers do come on, he will like to walk down the wicket.
Oh wow, no way. That is very ballsy.
He is.
Ooh. Goes for the expansive cut shot. Doesn't quite connect on that occasion, but he is showing a lot of aggression out there.
He is. He is a president of the cricket club as well.
Yeah, well.
He's a very soft-spoken character.
He is actually. He is. I had a few nice chats with him. I love that.
That's what we're talking about before. What are we talking about? You can touch on that one.
You can, look, Ashane had no idea there was a run on.
And absolutely there was a run on there every day of the week.
Every day of the week.
It's one of those things where they've just been doing it for about 5 years. It's just become commonplace.
Oh, I love that. It's a bit of a what's that text we learned in Melbourne High? Of mice and men.
Of mice and men. That's it. That is
good comparison.
This is good comparison. Yeah, this is us.
Spot on, isn't it?
It's a friend and foe out there, and we don't know who's who in the zoo.
Absolutely, I love that. Here comes Arnie again. Flatter delivery, and oh dear. Oh no. Just when they didn't want a wicket. Oh dear, Ashish Shukla just showing a bit too much aggression there. He came down the wicket. Arnie just dropped it slightly shorter. He saw Shukla advancing, and once he was out of his crease, the wicketkeeper just took the bails off, and that is a good stumping. It was a wide as well. Can you believe it?
Really, that's a good piece of glove for it, to be brutally honest. And that is another Melbourne High batsman who has thrown away the wicket.
Oh dear.
There's probably only been one wicket today that has probably come through good ball. And Archer will be fuming.
Yeah, he's shaking his head there as he walks off.
You will hear some sort of noise. Usually a helmet or a bat usually flies through the front door.
Oh, beautiful.
So we should hear some sort of... If the mic coming around the front box is as good as they say it is, we should hear some effects.
Might see something happen very shortly, but look... You can see is it Melbourne?
Yeah, it's funny. Melbourne, they call themselves the Old Melbournians or OMG. That is OMG.
That was my reaction.
That was. And how about the haircut on the young bowler here? He's funny. Slim shady looking at. I've heard Tom Marsh before when promoted on Slim, so I don't know if that's a bit of a reference to the young Marshall Mathers, aka Slim Shady. And now in comes Sachin Halangota, the Bayswater stalwart and mercenary. He is, pretty well frankness, Sachin has had a tough year.
Yeah.
He has been low in runs, and this is the competition's highest run score of all time. He has the highest score, which is 153 in Division 1.
No way.
And that was just less than 12 months ago. So it has been a fall to grace for the once rich Halangota, but the selectors are back in England, and he's playing his well on now. He does bowl out of his overs, and
here comes Arnie getting around the wicket now, and straight away he doesn't mess around. That has been crunched through mid-off for a boundary. Goodness me, he is making his intentions known. The fall of that last wicket hasn't deterred him at all, and that's not a bad way to end the over.
That's a big over as well.
Yeah.
And 12 off that over in the wicket. And a wide. It's all happening. All sorts. And now the score is 123.
123.
And how many overs going?
Well, we've now completed 31 overs, so another 9 overs left for Melbourne High's innings. Ashane is not out 4 from 8 balls, and Sachin Halan got it. First ball, 4. See you later. And you can tell the
intentions are clear.
The intentions are very clear. The loss of wickets isn't going to hamper them. They know what this wicket's like, and they're going to go for that final burst. I mean, there's still overs in the shed.
Overs in the shed, and good to remember the finisher, Kay Heitland, who's still awaiting the wings. The young John from
Morris again. And lovely bowling again, pushing.
He should be close to it as well. Is that like me, or is he?
Quite a lot of him today. He's bowled. This is his
last one. This is his last one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 overs max in this.
That's right. Now, it's a bit different to the Studies commentary do, where it's 45 to 50 overs. It's just 40 overs with 8 overs per bowler.
I like that. That's good. You keep a nice
short and sharp. Mm-hmm.
Here comes Morris again. Another beautiful fly delivery, slightly slower in pace as well. You can see he took the pace off that one. But Ashane good enough to whip it away.
Early call here, but we could be in for some fireworks if Hungover has shown his intentions like that. It was one of those battles where he's nervous at the start. He does tend to get out quite early, but if he puts foot down,
that's it.
It could be
cut nicely. And there we go. And here we go. Brings on big boy Sachin Halangode.
COVID last week, did miss the big game against Melbourne. Yeah, we're Rudy Elvis fielding for us, the young fella who just finished school. Shout out to Rudy Elvis, wherever you are watching my friend.
Good stuff. And he's only faced one ball, but there's already massive field changes taking place.
That's right, Neil, that's what we spoke about before.
That's the Halangode effect.
He's known in this competition as one of those batters who will take the game on. Look, calculated risks are not part of this game.
Yes.
Everything's risk. Nothing's calculated.
No. Ain't nobody got time for calculations. And, here we go. There's a run on. And goodness me. It's all happening there. I think Halangode didn't even know there was a single on offer until Ashane pushed him through.
It's an interesting one, this. Halangode is a shot maker and De Silva is more of a nudger and a pusher.
Yeah, right.
So you think in a perfect world that's a perfect match.
Yeah.
But no, not in this moment in high first 11.
No, definitely not.
There are some combinations that you just wouldn't think. No. Nothing is smooth as butter in this team, and nothing's ever easy.
You speak very eloquently there, Anuga. But look, these two, if they can really sort of drive it home, 123, that's quite formidable in my books.
Oh, mate, look, the thing with Melbourne Gummy, who are premiers, one of the top teams who have been the benchmark for a number of years, is they put different teams in the park, to be fair.
Yeah, right.
And this is one of the teams we haven't seen before.
Okay.
Their captain, Regan, who is probably one of the informed batters, but I'd say as far as the informed batter on par with A. Shukla in the competition, is not playing with probably averaging 100. If I take through his stats on my cricket.
Yeah, nice.
He's, I think we spoke before, he's in Adelaide watching the test match, so
nice.
Shout out to Regan as well.
Love it.
But yeah, so you think 120, 130 would be good, but you just don't know these Melbourne boys are. They're up for a fight, and
they will be.
You
definitely get more than 130, that's for sure.
100%.
Some more changes now. So mid wicket's been pushed back.
There's a big mistake by the Melbourne boys.
Big spaces there. Here he goes now. Oh.
So the mistake that I'm referring to is Shane De Silva is a lap sweeper in the sweeper.
Ah, right.
And they don't have them on 45 now. So
they've taken him out. Actually, I just saw that as well. All right, here comes Zani again. Tosses it up. And whips it to the onside. There's a big gap that might go away. And 4 runs. Let me call this one. Oh my goodness, that was a great shot there. Bit of a MS Dhoni helicopter in that one there. He just whipped it powerfully with the wrists through the onside. And I thought the man at mid wicket might cut it off, but it was just hit so powerfully, and that was a much needed boundary there.
That was beautiful. And they'll just go back to what I was saying. He's now going to look to step across his stump. So he'll open up the zone where he'll try to hit straight in the V, or he'll hit behind to the 45 sweeper. So 2 shots will be on now. He's played the first one, but reversing that comes in.
Well, here we go. Here's Arnie. What does Arnie do now? Bit of a faster delivery there, and he just edged that one to the vacant slip region. And Melbourne High suddenly picking up the pace here. 5 for 130. And De Silva and Halangode, the two Sri Lankan mercenaries in this team, are nurturing things along. What's the feedback been like in the group chat?
Yeah, the feedback's been good. Look, there has been some opinions from one Div Kathari. Hang on.
Full toss. Oh dear. Arnie has missed his length once again, and big full toss, and that's been smoked through backward square leg. Oh dear, it looks like the wheels are falling off ever so slightly for Melbourne Grammar.
This is what I was talking about there, before we get back to our opinions and our friends listening. Feedback. Yeah, no, this is this is Holland at his best. I mean, he's not thinking.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much of a brain either, but if he's not thinking, he's at his best.
I love that. When he's not thinking that he's best. Another powerful drive down the ground, but there is protection at deep long on. And
yeah, the feedback's been good, Woody. There's one. Yeah, they can hear us. There's one bloke, Div Kathari.
Yeah, right.
Probably one of those failed prodigies who never lived up to their expectations. Probably the world on his at the palm of his hand sort of set up.
Yeah, right. Oh, no way. And he just dropped it.
And he just kind of kicked the stumps over.
Oh, good. What the?
Yeah, he kicked the stumps over when he was younger. And
oh no!
Now he kind of dwindles in the corporate sector, and he makes face every now and again.
Yeah. Nice drive again through the gap. And beautiful running. That is great running. I honestly thought there was only one in that, but Ashane was good enough to make him come back for the second. And this is a really good hustle here by Melbourne High.
This is it's one of those things where Shane De Silva now will do one or two things. Okay,
go on.
He will either try and reverse lap sweep Oliver Swan, who is probably the best bowler here at Melbourne Grammar, or he will run himself out. Yeah. Perfect. It's one of the two.
Perfect. Okay, so go hard or go home.
Go hard. Oh, but he goes home usually. he doesn't go hard. So
he must know that route very well then.
No, he's a different animal.
Different beast. But all right, here's some more changes now. You can see there's a bit of frustration within Melbourne Grammar now. They thought they had the wood over Melbourne High when those wickets fell, but the Sri Lankan duo of Halangode and De Silva are getting some quick much-needed runs, and that 160, 170 you're talking about is looking very gettable at this point down the road.
That's right. We have been around the team now for about 5 or 6 seasons, and to be fair, about 6 years ago, we'd be happy with 120.
Yeah, no way.
That used to be us, mate. But now we're really trying to catapult the innings, and
I must admit. Old Melbourne Grammar have a lot of spinners in their team.
Yes, it's so. Like I said, it's a funny makeup. A lot of these boys are from St Kilda Cricket Club.
Okay,
they'll be playing in the Premier 3s, 4s, 2s, and I think they just kind of drop in when they can.
Yeah.
And most of them are batters. Yeah. What I think, I might be wrong.
Yeah. So we've got some interesting field play. So I just want to talk about this for a second. We've got a man here at a sort of whitish, deep, fine leg. We've got a man at square. And here comes in now. Left arm is all big hit. That has been muscled, and no, it's been caught. Can you believe it? Oh no, another wicket falls just when you didn't want it. I thought that was 6 on it.
Yeah, that's a long part. That straight hit is a little bit longer than it looks. And the wicket we're playing on is closer to the South Joe train station side. So it is a bigger hit.
Yeah, look, that was Halangode. Oh dear, you're right about the brain fade. That was.
There's no fade. There's just no brain. There can't be anything.
Oh, he's walking off. He's very, very upset with himself. He thought that was 6. He said, and wow.
No. He's one of those blokes he won't be able to sleep with himself tonight. He doesn't sleep usually, and he's.
Oh well, I mean, yeah. You seem like a very intimate relationship with all your players there. I mean,
that is correct.
You know about their sleeping patterns, eating patterns. Who likes Subway, who doesn't.
Who has which cookie they're getting, which one they don't. And
oh dear.
Look, Halangode will be very disappointed with that effort because, to be honest, he was looking dangerous.
Yeah, he was. I thought that was a 6. That was a beautiful shot. Like, he lofted it, got the elevation. I didn't see the man at deep long on their station, but I thought it'd go over his head. And just straight into the breadbasket.
That's great. Good catch as well. Very good catch. I think he would have, from our commentary box here, I think he would have been quite close to the boundary rope.
He was, yeah. I thought it was going to go over his head, and you just don't want to see that if you're a Melbourne High fan. It's just, you want to. It's funny because they keep accelerating and then they get a wicket. Old Melbourne Grammar. It's a bit of like a boxing match, you could say.
Yeah, that's right. So someone's on the canvas, the other one's beating the count, and before you know it, the other bloke's on the canvas. So
exactly right.
They will trade some blows in one to the back end of these 40 overs
6
now.
138. Do you still reckon the 160 is possible?
100%. Now we've
4 or 5 overs left.
That's right. With the incoming batsman here is Kobe Heitlinger.
Yeah.
The only non-South Asian player on the team.
Right, the minority. Minority, yeah. We've got to respect our minorities.
Okay, well, I will have to take a break here.
Oh, yes, you are coming in soon, aren't you? Yes.
I have been asked to come up early.
Yeah, and Swan dabs it down leg side. They'll get a single, maybe a maybe a couple. Maybe invite Mr. Warren Fall.
We would actually.
Yeah.
Waffy. Will that come to still a little comment?
Testing one. Testing one.
Yeah, see that? Yeah. You just try testing it off.
Testing one.
Is it off?
Testing. Testing.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice.
G'day, gents. Welcome back to these the last hour of this Melbourne High innings against Old Melbournian. I've got another guest on the comm box today. I have Sachin Halongota, who was just out there batting and unfortunately was dismissed.
Yeah.
Sachin, what happened there?
Yeah, I thought I got all of it, but I think it just got held up in the wind. Went up pretty high and then the longest part of the ground. So, yeah, off the bat, I felt like it was a clean six, but
yeah,
not to be.
Well, look, I mean, I think I was speaking to Anuga earlier, and he said a 160 mark is a decent score. Do you still think you can get that mark, or I mean,
well, probably not 160, maybe around 150.
150, yeah.
160 would be great, but yeah, look, it's not the easiest wicket to bat on.
Yeah.
Big boundaries.
I mean, what did you make of the wicket?
With the 6 balls I faced, or whatever it was, played pretty fair.
Yeah.
Came off the middle pretty well. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the first ball you hit went for 4, didn't it? You hit a massive bomb.
Yeah, right in the slot. So
yeah.
Had to put it away.
Oh dear.
Put it up.
That's good. But look, I mean, 142. There's still 6 overs to go, 5 overs to go. I would say 160 is very much gettable.
Yeah, 160 would be
a one. If you get a 170, that's gonna look like a very formidable score.
Yeah, just with the dismissal of Kobe just then might have hampered it. We're not really as powerful down as low, but let's see if Om can do something with this minus Labuschagne stance.
It's a big wide ball there. I think Old Melbournians have been they've been pretty good with their extras today. Only 7 or 8 wide so far, so they've been quite tight with the bowling.
Yeah, every one of them I think plays some sort of high grade of cricket, whether it be prem or sub. So
explains a lot. And on the back foot again,
quite disciplined.
Do you bowl as well, Sachin, or what do you?
Yeah, off spin.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah.
You get your regular 8 overs, 7 overs in, or you just
I
partnership breaker?
Try to get as many overs as I can. Whenever like Swap Mill throws me the ball, I just have a trundle. So.
A trundle, as they say.
Yeah, as they say, mate.
Okay, very nice. So now Melbourne High 7 for 142. The bowler, I believe, if only we have the scorers next to us. It's a nice cut shot there. Squeezes that one through the gap, and that'll be another boundary. Much needed there for Melbourne High. Ashane De Silva gets on the back foot and slices that one past backward point. It was all timing, and that is a great shot.
That's a great shot, yeah. Ash just, as usual, being busy at the crease. Gets an occasional boundary, but always busy at the crease, Ash. He's a
bit of a dynamic player, from what Anuga told me. He can hit those long bombs, but the leg side is packed. Ooh, that one's down the leg side, but and the umpire rightly calls it wide. But if you have a look at the leg side, there's catches everywhere. You've got a man at sort of a deep square leg. You've got a deep mid wicket, even the deep long on as well. So I think if Ashane's going to target that leg side boundary, he's got to be bloody careful.
Yeah, given that it is the shortest boundary of the ground, though, it's probably somewhere you would want to
crunching cover drive.
That's part of the game. Down straight as well with the short boundaries down straight.
Yeah.
The main hitting zones.
Beautifully done again there. This bowler, I wish I knew what his name was, but my cricket doesn't update the score very quickly, so we're just sort of bowler number 5. Oh, bowler number 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means
don't quote me on that.
No, that can't be bowler number 5 because
that's saying bowler number 5.
Yeah.
I don't know what bowler.
Well, the 150's up now for Melbourne High. So that's good. Given that you guys have lost regular wickets. To still get it to 150 shows that the batting power is quite strong and quite resilient,
Yeah.
You guys haven't folded like a pack of cards.
No, we bat all the way down.
And that's really good to see.
If Anuga classifies himself as a batsman, we bat all the way to 11. So.
Another nice little dab there through the offside, and they'll get a single for that. I just want to do a quick sound check there, Sachin. We'll just switch up the mics for 2 seconds. Sorry to all our listeners and viewers watching in. I just want to do a quick sound check, but we're back with myself and good friend Sachin Halangoda. Oh, there's a misfield. Did you see that, Sachin?
And spiritual leader of all Melbourne.
Yeah. So. Goodness me! Just when you wanted, a bit of fun. That was a little dab there down to third man, and the ball went straight through third man's legs, and it just went for another welcome boundary.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take him anywhere we can get.
Take anything you can get at this point. Ashane De Silva, tell me a bit about this bloke, because he's. I've heard that he's got a very intimate relationship with you.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, news to me.
Anuga. Oh no, not you. Sorry, disappoint. Archit Shukla. Apparently.
Yeah. Makes a bit more sense,
yeah. They do everything together.
Yeah, the Yarraville bandits, they call themselves.
Yeah.
Living on the west side, not much to do. You got to make friends. So
make friends. Some a bit more intimate than others.
Exactly. So they bike ride together. They
I love
do
that.
all sorts of things together. Yeah,
that's so cute, man.
Yeah, it's very.
Who's going to propose to whom?
I don't know. I think there's a third party involved in Jathin Patel, but
Might not like that one.
Might be the one that storms through the wedding venue and says, "I object."
I object. Yeah. But yeah, I heard those two are very, very good mates, and I mean, one of them is quick out the blocks when he runs, and the other one's a little bit slower. So
yeah, running isn't their forte between wickets. Few mix-ups, but
you would think oh goodness me, outside edge.
Yeah.
Squirts it away to the deep third man. They'll get a single. You would think communication would be quite strong between the two.
Yeah, you would. I guess with any relationship, there's always rocky times.
Rocky times.
The rocky times.
Unfortunately, it happens to be out in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle. Yeah.
Where it matters most. Yeah.
That's all right, as long as they keep it out.
Oh dear.
In the middle.
I think
Ash is a great competitor. He's huge with the ball.
Yeah.
So yeah, love to have him at the club.
And the score moves along nicely here. Melbourne High now 7 for 157.
Oh, so it looks like my 160 pretty sure is right.
Oh yeah, and there's still a couple overs to go.
Oh really?
Yeah, we're only where are we now?
Block my 6.
We're in the 36th over here, so 4 overs to go. I'll tell you what, Sachin.
Yeah.
You guys can probably get a 185.
185, you reckon?
185.
Put in the house on
that'll be maybe go down to sports bet, maybe chuck a quick. Yeah. I reckon a 185, and that's pretty formidable.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll take anything over 160.
You know, that psychological pressure.
Yeah.
Can do something.
Yeah, as we watch Jay Jam walk in.
Oh, there he is, Jay.
Walking.
He was good. He was good valuing the com box earlier. He was pretty good.
Look at him walking swagger.
Yeah. Just got to flex the guns.
Flex the guns. Flex the gut.
It's got to flex it all. It's got a very impressive tattoo I saw as well.
Yeah, I don't think his mum's seen that one yet.
Yeah. There's Jay just walking towards us. He's ordered a few more sushi rolls.
There's
I think
about 10 sushi rolls there.
Yeah. But yeah, 159 now the score, and here's the bowler. I mean, with all due respect to Old Melbournian, I do want to know their bowlers' names, but it's just,
I think it is bowler one, the opening bowler.
All right. Well, if you know who his name is, that's good. Oh, it's a nice drive there from Ashane. Slaps it to the man at deep point. As Skull would say in the Fox Cricket commentary, he's an open-face slapper.
Yeah, open-face slapper.
An open-face slapper. Just likes to hit that one.
You notice the little minus Labuschagne we've got on as he pulls out.
And who's this gentleman on strike now? This is Satija.
Oh, Mini Manus.
Mini Manus, righto. I was having a chat with him earlier as well. Good value. All you blokes are good value in the com box, I must admit. Good banter.
Yeah, talk too much.
Yeah.
There we go, Manus. Shot.
Lovely drive again. And that takes off the mark, I believe. No, he was already off the mark. But that's just a nice single. And that'll bring up the 160, I believe. There it is, 161.
161.
So, creeping along here, Melbourne High. They haven't thrown in the towel yet. And rocks on the back foot there on this occasion. Shane hits it really nicely, and that's
another.
That's I'm not sure what the call is there. It looks like it was a 4, but I don't know. That was slightly short of a length, and Ashane was good enough to get on the back foot and crunch that one through mid-wicket. But, no, it looks like it's just 2 runs there.
Yeah.
27 now to Ashane. Oh, down leg side.
No, not called.
Must have got a bit of pad on that one there. But Ashane is moving along nicely, 27-29. He's really resurrected the ship when things were looking a little rocky. But it's looking like there's still a bit more runs in the shed here. Another drive.
Yeah, Ash bats generally, I think, 4 at Yarraville.
Yeah.
So
no way.
He's
Let's see how his season's going so far.
on the top order bat.
Yeah, he's doing all right. There's a couple of 30s. There's 51 for Melbourne High, the second 11. 29, 26. Okay. I mean, his season's just getting started, so, Oh, dear, that's up in the air.
No ball.
And no ball is called as well. I mean, he threw his head up there when the ball came at him.
Yeah, and Ash very quick to get onto the strikers.
Yeah.
When he saw the no ball come out.
Yeah.
Loves a free hit, Ash.
And the umpire signaling a free hit as well, so here we go.
He's hungry.
Time for some rock and roll cricket.
Knowing Ash. Ash will just play a nice conventional cover drive.
He'll put away the ball that doesn't even put away, and the one that is
single,
yeah. Right. So what is Ashane De Silva going to deliver for us now? Oh, there's a few adjustments in the field again. The leg side's being really pushed back now. So deep mid wicket, deepish long on, mid off and cover and point are all up in the circle. Here he goes now. Bang! Down through the onside, and it'll just be a single. Just really couldn't connect on that occasion, Sachin.
Yeah. Oh, but holding outside off. Took pace off, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, just that awkward sort of length where you can't really get under it.
No. But it feels to me like old Melbourne are sort of tying things up a little bit, but you know, a sudden burst here and there, you never know. I mean, if you guys can breach that 190, oh, hang on, that'll be something. But another run there, and Melbourne High now after 37 overs are 7 for 168. 768.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Sachin, 180. I'm telling you, 180.
Could be on.
Yeah. What's been your highest team total for the season so far?
I believe we've hit 204 last week.
Oh, nice one. Yeah.
Against the rivals, Hailbury.
Hailbury. Tell me a bit more about that rivalry, because even Undergo's like, the old rivals, Hailbury.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm not sure how long it's been. I think it's been there for a few years.
Yeah.
A few of their blokes are mates with some of our older guys. And
Oh, no way.
last year, things sort of boiled. No, I wouldn't say boiled over, but they got quite heated.
Yeah, right. A bit of off-field drama.
Bit of off-field, on-field. So we kept it all on-field.
Yeah.
Over the line, but
yeah.
Bit of tension there, and sort of a little rivalry. Started, and yeah, very happy we could get a comfortable win over them.
That's good. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
And they also have maroon caps, don't they? Maroon or pink caps?
Yeah, they got something going on. They call themselves the Bloods, apparently.
The Bloods.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Sloane to But
yeah, speaking of totals, we put probably say our par is around 200.
Yeah.
I remember last year we did hit a 300.
Goodness me.
Yeah, that was a good day for
a
few of our blokes, but yeah, a total of 200 would be good.
Here comes facing up. Down leg side again. Calling for a catch, but the umpire signals a leg by or hit the leg. It looks like Old Melbourne are desperate for a wicket here. They just want something right now.
No, I think that's one of those appeals where it's hit something, you just want to avoid getting the wide call.
Yeah. Lovely little dab to the leg side there. Good cricket there, good cricket. I think saw the vacant leg side region and he flicks it away for a single. Is that kind of player, like a bit of a Michael Hussey accumulator type player, or does he?
Oh,
or you wouldn't
say
know?
accumulator. I think he just struggles to hit the ball. See the
Gee.
size of his arms, you probably understand.
Well, if you're listening in, your mates are just roasting you, hanging out.
Is out there.
Righto.
Yeah.
Well, look, I mean, Melbourne High are going along beautifully after what was a shaky start, and they've had a few hiccups along the way. For them to come back and play like this is quite good. So that brings up, I believe, 169 now, 7 for 169. I think credit given where credit's due. Melbourne High have just regularly found a way to make runs despite wickets knocking them back. I think that's a credit to the way you guys bat as well.
Yeah, sums up our season. We
Yeah.
never, I guess, if the top
Oh,
four.
lovely dab again. They look for the second, but Ashane pushes him back once more.
Yeah, even if the top four fails, we always
Yeah.
make runs somehow. So
I think that's really important because in a lot of club games I've seen, right, especially in Endeavour Hills, where I've played for,
mate.
Endeavour Hills last season, like if we had a batting collapse, if we lost 3 wickets in the space of 5 or 6 overs, like that's it, curtains done on the innings. But you guys have shown tremendous resolve. And hopefully you guys can carry that through. 180 is on the card, I reckon. Ashane again. I have to admit, this bowler has been slightly erring on the line.
We've got a wicket.
Is that a wicket?
LB, apparently.
Oh, goodness me. No. Bit of confusion out there. We can see Ashane is
LBW.
walking back. No, there is a bit of conversation. There's a new batsman waiting. That's Anuga, I believe. And a bit more debate, deliberation with the umpire. I think he's asking the umpire why he's been dismissed. But as you rightly said, Sachin, again in the run of play, Ashane De Silva is out LBW. I thought that ball was slightly down leg side, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought that came out in the middle of his bat, to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah.
Legs, bats.
Observation is better than mine, but Ashane is livid with himself. It's quite grumpy there. He batted so well as well.
Good little knock by Ash.
But he has to depart there for a well-made 32 from 35 balls, featuring 3 boundaries. He really helped the boys to get back up and running when things are looking quite grim. So, look, well played to him, and a much needed wicket for Old Melbournians there, Sachin.
Yeah, I think that's our last recognised batsman.
Well, Anuga can bat, surely.
Oh, mate, if you saw his baseball mixtape,
right,
where he's batting, he claims he's a hitter, but I swear the pitches were just underarming the balls to him.
I could sense the hesitation in your voice as soon as I...
Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I'm sure he's going to listen to every word I say right now. But yeah, if anyone at home wants to watch, just Google Anuga Caldera baseball mixtape, and it's just him hitting throwdowns for 6 home runs.
All right, here is the bowler now. So a change of there's 2 overs left now actually. So here he comes. Gets on the back foot drive, but can't beat the man at short cover.
We've got one more batsman to come, don't we?
Well, you've got Anuga now batting.
Yeah, Venuga to come.
So Anuga batting now.
And then Anuga's little brother.
Oh, right, so the Caldera brothers are next, basically. Lovely drive again from this time he gets past the man at short cover, and he'll collect a single. And that brings Anuga on strike.
Yeah, just ticking over the runs nicely. Just trying to find my dismissal. Couldn't even watch it.
So
here we go. Big Anuga.
Down the leg side.
He's not going to be running quick singles anytime soon. Just parks the bus right there. Look at him. Absolute peacock.
It's a wide ball again.
Yeah, it's either 4 or a bus for Anuga.
4 or a bus.
He won't be running those quick signals, as you call them.
Is Anuga a bowler then? Mainly a bowler?
Oh, yeah, I guess we can go with that.
We'll go with that for now, he says. Comes the bowler again, steaming in.
Oh, that's the quickest Anuga will be running today.
Yeah, Anuga just carves that one out to backward point, and he's off the mark. And Melbourne High now 8 for 174. 6 runs away from that magical 180 mark. And we're into the second last over as well. Can we push it to a 185 or one? Oh, beautiful, gorgeous drive there from Satija. That deserved to be smoked for 4, but there is a man at deep cover. They'll collect a single again. I must admit, Om's driving has been immaculate today.
Yeah, he has been driving pretty well. I guess the position he gets in with his stance helps him just to open up on the offside.
Right, here's Anuga now. Anuga comes down the track.
Stay in your crease, mate. Stay in your crease.
Anuga comes down the track looking for a big shot there, but the ball just stops on him a little bit, and he defends that back. You can see how desperate Melbourne High are to get those last quick runs. I think if you can get to 180, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think crucially we'd want to just bat the full 40 overs.
Yeah, all balls running away there down the ground. That's another boundary. Much needed again. And that's a nice little deflection there from Anuga. The ball was coming down the leg side a little bit, and that is much needed. That brings Melbourne High up to 179. All right. We definitely hit 180. 190, you reckon?
Oh.
Would you take 190?
I'll take 190, yeah. I'll take anything over
defendable.
170, yeah.
What's a defendable score here at the Woodfull Mill Oval?
With our bowling,
in a 40-over game.
Yeah, we'd back ourselves to defend anything from 160 upwards.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, right.
I think pretty confident we know how the wicket plays.
Yeah.
How our bowlers like to set their fields to their respective plans. So,
Yep.
yeah, 160 onwards.
Fantastic.
Something we should be able to defend for sure.
And this bowler is, I believe, we're in the last over now, Shirley. There's the last 6 balls. Here we go. Rock and roll time. Here he goes. Down leg side.
Wide ball.
And wide ball called. He's got a very wide stance.
Yeah, it is quite an open stance.
It's like he's about to ride a horse or something.
Yeah, it's quite common, I think, with the introduction of Steve Smith's sort of stance and Marnus Labuschagne sort of.
Here we go. All right, and here's the first legitimate ball coming up now. Drives it. They run hard. Oh dear. Mix up. No, but they get through for a single. Oh, that was very, very risky running there from
He's done well.
Pushing Anuga through there for the single, and that's 2 runs now already.
See a big bomb here from the big Noogs.
So with that, the 180 has been crossed, and Melbourne High are now 8 for 181. Can we get the 190, Sachin?
If Anuga connects with a few of these, I think we should be able to. So
here we go. Here we go. 5 balls left in the final over, ladies and gentlemen.
All those winters of baseball, hopefully pay off. In the middle.
I love the confidence you have in Anuga. It's just. Yeah, it's really coming out through your voice, isn't it?
It's there. It's just hasn't been on display yet. We haven't been lucky enough to see Anuga bat enough.
Right, here's Anuga on strike now. Facing. Anuga drives it, but just can't get past the man. Anuga drives it powerfully, but just can't get past the man at the at short cover.
Yeah, the old Anuga would have just stood there and said that's a bump ball. But good to see.
Hang on a minute. Is that a wicket?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh dear, he's been dismissed.
Yeah, we look like a bump ball from up here. We'll have to go to the action replay.
We have to look at that, and oh my goodness, Anuga is walking back. I thought it was a bump ball, but he's actually spooned it straight to the man at short cover, and he departs as well. So right, well, 190. We're hoping for a 190, but it looks to me that with Anuga's dismissal. We can hear Anuga just shouting through, more runs than you, he says to Sachin. But wow, well, his dismissal brings on the younger Caldera brother, Mr. Litsura Caldera.
Yeah, he's got a nice juicy average of 0.67. So
that is definitely going to be threatening, and
we'll take all 0.67.
Yeah, all of it. Right, so that with that wicket, Melbourne High now 9 for 181. 9 for 181 with the scoreboard updates.
I think we always talked about just batting in 440. So
yeah, well, I mean you've done it.
Yeah,
you've effectively done it.
Good to bat the 440.
Yeah. So there's another 3 balls left. Can we get a few bombs in here? What can the younger Caldera brother do? Short again.
Another wide, we'll take that.
Another wide. So Melbourne High is going to scrape as much runs as they can in these last couple of balls. But you can see that it's a bit of a ring field out here, Sachin. You've got a deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep backward square. You've got a deep third man. So there's singles everywhere. Oh, he lofts that one in the air. There's a man there. And that's taken comfortably. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Melbourne High's innings. They're all out now for 183. The last wicket to fall was Litsura Caldera, just hitting a length ball, just spooning that one into the offside. And simple catch there for the man at mid-off. So look, bit of a stop-start innings for Melbourne High, but in the end they made it to 184. From what Mike Krieger tells us. Sachin, your thoughts on this score and batting performance overall?
Yeah, I think probably an average batting performance, but we'll take 184. I think with our bowling attack, we should be able to defend that. Just a matter of how well we can start with that new ball. I think it'll be crucial.
Who's going to be the crucial bowlers for you guys to defend this?
I think Venuga,
Yeah.
with the new ball, it's going to be crucial that he doesn't let any extras go. And he just
Yeah.
follows that nice corridor.
Yeah.
And then I'm backing him up with a new ball as well.
Yeah.
That'll be huge. If we can get that first 10 and keep him under 30 or 40, our spinners should be able to finish the job.
Yeah, nice. Well, look, I'll let you go back and celebrate with the boys. Look after the boys. I'll take it from here. But yeah, the news out in the middle there for anyone tuning into this Frogbox live stream. Match on YouTube between the Melbourne High Old Boys and Old Melbournian Cricket Club is after 40 overs, Melbourne High are all out for 184. The wickets were sort of shared equally amongst all the main bowlers. Nicholas Sloan 1 for 41 of 7 overs. Oliver Swan 2 for 27 of 7 overs. Henry Hall here 2 for 11 from 4.3 overs. Tom Morris bowled quite well with his left arm spinners, 1 for 22 of 8 overs, so he got his full quota of 8 overs in there, and 2 good wickets there for Will Arney there for 2 for 38 off 5 overs. So after a few technical difficulties, we managed to get some live commentary on here. So for anyone who's listening in, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll have a bit of a break now, and we'll be back with the Old Melbournians batting. They'll be chasing 185 for victory off 40 overs. So for anyone listening in, we look forward to your company, and we'll be back very shortly. It's goodbye for now.
Testing one, testing one.
Testing one, testing one.
Testing one, testing one.
Testing one, testing one. Testing one, testing one.
Testing microphone one, testing microphone one.
Testing microphone one, testing microphone one.
Testing microphone two, testing microphone two.
Testing microphone two, testing microphone two.
Testing microphone A, testing microphone A.
Testing microphone A, testing microphone A.
Testing microphone B, testing microphone B. I do apologise if I was talking smack about you earlier, because commentating with just two Melbourne High guys, so we're like, who's this bloke bowling now? Yeah, you can literally abuse us, that's how it works, right? Exactly.
It's on my Twitter live.
It is, yeah. Don't want to switch off, yeah, so just switch it off for now. Alright, g'day guys, welcome back to this second innings of the MCC club competition, round 7 clash between the Melbourne High Old Boys and Old Melbournians Cricket Club. So Melbourne High batted first after 40 overs, managed 184 for the loss of 9 or 10 wickets, and we're now here for the start of Old Melbournians reply. In the com box with me, I've got a gentleman by the name of Will Arney, one of the players from Old Melbournian. Taking a selfie here as well now by the looks of it.
Yeah, g'day guys, how are we doing?
Good. Will, earlier in the... We've got a few blokes who are shouting out the bowler's name as you're doing these club games.
Bowler's name?
Don't scream into the mic. Keep the mic like chest high, yeah? So I've got Will, who's kindly offered to join us in the com box. Will, 185. Do you reckon that's a fairly good score to restrict Melbourne High to, given how you guys have been performing so far?
Yeah, I think it's a fair score. A few of your guys were pretty boring at the crease, so I think you could have maybe pushed for a few more. But
yeah, right.
No, you had some guys that came hard, which kind of made up for it. So I'd say maybe just under par, but a good score overall.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. And the opening bowler for Melbourne High is Lakshita Caldera, the younger brother of Anuga Caldera, coming in with his right arm pace. And they're straight away. There's a wicket. No. Straight away. He doesn't mess around, does he? Melbourne High up and about. Just a little full length ball nibbling away outside the off stump, and well, what a breakthrough that is. They needed early starts, and that is exactly what they wanted. Will, talk us through it. Did you see that one coming?
Didn't see it coming. Tim looks pretty shocked out there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he thought that he hit it. So
no, that's the thing. I mean, I didn't hear an edge or a noise or anything.
No,
like
neither
that.
did I.
No. But wow, what a start this is for Melbourne High. First wicket gone, and there's still only a few runs on the board there. And the batsman who departed, who was that? What was his name?
Timothy Hale.
Oh dear. So he departs there, and it was just a full length ball, just nibbling away outside the off stump, and I felt like he was a bit flat footed at the crease. Just the feet didn't quite move, but look, there's still plenty of time left in this game for a fight back. And not bad. Where are you batting there, Will?
I don't actually know. Probably.
That's how it starts.
Eight.
Yeah, okay. You bowled pretty well today, Will. You got 2 wickets, two wickets off of 5 overs.
I didn't. Got a bit loose towards the end.
A little bit loose. I mean, 38 runs is not the end of the world, but
no, not the end of the world.
But you certainly got 2 crucial wickets, which is very good.
Yeah.
And well, that was the end of the first over there, and at the end of that, well, Melbourne High we're still in the first over.
I think it's only
2 balls bowled, and no runs on the board so far. So Melbourne High will have their tail up, very, very confident. Here comes Caldera now to Morris, and another one just beats the outside edge again. Morris presses forward, but just feeling for it. Caldera really, really finding his groove here. You can see the chatter is up and about there with the Melbourne High boys. They're really confident about this. How's Morris' season been so far there, Will?
Yeah, he's done really well for St Kilda.
Yes.
been an anchor-like figure for the twos with the bat.
Yeah, right. Lovely.
Yeah, done really well.
And straight away Morris is off the mark there with a little dab on the offside. And that brings, is that Oliver Swan?
Yes, it is.
Oliver Swan on strike now. He bowled alright as well, Oliver.
Yeah, first time I've seen him bowl actually.
Yeah.
So could use that on a Saturday maybe.
Yeah, 7 overs, 2 wickets, 27 runs. It's not too bad. And here comes Caldera again now. He's got his tail up. He's very confident here. And he forces Swan onto the back foot. But they'll still get a single for that.
Tim, just a word on your dismissal there. Did you hit it?
I'm not sure whether he's giving me out LBW there or caught behind.
Right, we'll take that as a solid no. Maybe, yeah, it's a weird one because we had one early on in our innings where he clearly hit it and didn't give it. So, tricky one that, isn't it, Tim?
No comment.
No
well
comment.
left. I love that. Well left again there from Morris. And you can see it's a very, very tight field here. And that'll conclude the first over as well. So what we got here, what's the score? What does Mike Cricket tell us? Oh, it's not been updated. And yes, at the end of the first over, Old Melbournians are 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. With Hale unfortunately getting out for a 2-ball duck. But otherwise having a pretty decent season so far. Right, so here's a new bowler here for the Melbourne High.
Thank you.
Yes. So the new bowler for Melbourne High is Om Satija. Om is a very lanky, I'd say medium pace, right arm river type bowler. He'll look to move it around a little bit. Really use that surface. And
yeah, I thought he was attacking the
and my apologies, I am very new to this team, so I am learning all these players just as much as you are. So this is a very interesting move here, bringing spin very early into the game. Here comes little Om Satija bowling to Oliver Swan. And straight away he gets Swan onto the front foot, defends it very powerfully there. You can see it's a very attacking field. There's a slip, there's a man at backward point. There's only one person at deep point there, so only one deep fielder. So really wanting to attack Old Melbournian here. Here comes Om again. What will Oliver Swan want to be doing in this particular scenario? You've lost a wicket, not a lot of runs on the board. You know, is it time for a bit of consolidation, or is it more of a hit out type situation? I mean, if you've seen him bat at all.
Well, probably not to lose another wicket. Just look to rotate the strike.
I mean, there's gaps everywhere in this field as well.
There's one of them. 4
and
runs, saved them.
Beautiful shot there from Oliver Swan. Just as I was saying, there's gaps in the field. He cuts that one really nicely there through third man, and that's certainly going to increase his confidence and do his confidence a world of good. He's quite good. That was only just short of a length. It wasn't even that short, but he was good enough to put it away there. Om will need to focus on getting the batsman back on that front foot because that's when he looks most dangerous. Another cut shot. But that's hit the man straight at short cover. Well, you're an off spinner, aren't you? You bowl right arm offies.
Yes, I am a right arm off spinner.
Comes Om again. Sweeps it fine.
4 more for Oliver Swan.
And that's a great shot again. Great shot, great batting there from Oliver Swan. Rightly said there from you there, Will. Again, just erring on line on that occasion, just down the leg side, and he was good enough to sweep that away. There was no one there at backward square as well, so really taking advantage of that region. I'm not sure if the introduction of spin so early in the game was a good idea, but we'll see what the Melbourne High boys come up with. Big shout there, but he had come quite forward. And that concludes the end of the second over. With the score now, what are we on here? 1 for 10. 1 for 10. Old Melbournians, after a shaky start, after losing that first wicket, they seem to have, found their feet once more, and it's prompted Melbourne High to really think about who they bring on next. But Caldera looks like he'll have his second over here. How's your season been going so far today, there, Will?
Season's been good, thanks. Playing down at St Kilda, in the 4th 11 there. Tied yesterday, which was cagey game, but good start to the season.
I mean, in terms of like old Melbournians, have you guys been, whereabouts are you guys on the ladder?
This is only my second game for the club.
Second game. Wow.
But yeah, it's been a great introduction to get around the lads.
You're just as clueless as I am.
Yes,
what's going on?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
So you play for St Kilda mainly?
Yes, I'm at St Kilda. Yeah.
Okay, right. Here comes Caldera again. And Morris resolute on the front foot. So this is your first season for Old Melbournian there, Will?
Yeah, I'm an Englishman, so I'm here since September. Leaving in April, so just looking to play some cricket.
Here for the holidays, basically. Ooh.
Yeah, here for the sun.
You must have been pretty happy with the way England performed against Pakistan in the first test.
Yeah, it was great to see.
I've never seen England bat like that in my life.
Well, that's buzzball for you.
Yeah. What'd they make? Like 650 odd in 75. That's wild. Have you played like county cricket or anything like that, or anything in like back in England?
No, not that good. No, unfortunately not.
So what brings you to Melbourne? You just came down for
I just came over for the cricket season.
Yeah, I love it, man. Yeah. Good stuff. But the way England batted in that first test, that was ridiculous. But then again, you got to wonder if that pitch was just like a bit of a road, or And Caldera really pushing Swan onto the back foot and not allowing those easy singles. Bit of an overcast day here in Melbourne as well. There's not a lot of sun out here, but it looks a little gloomy, but there's thankfully not been a lot of rain either. Ooh.
Buzzers. Oh.
That one hit him a little bit higher on the bat, but he was still good enough to put it away for a single. But once again, Melbourne High just really looking to stamp their authority on this game. I mean, you can tell that Old Melbourne just going to put anything loose, anything down leg side, anything within their arc is going the distance. It's a very powerful drive again. So you've only played 2 games for these guys, is that right, Will?
Yes, that's correct. This is my second game.
Oh, right.
Yeah, first game is against your second 11.
Oh, no way. Okay, there you go. So you're very familiar with Melbourne High then?
Yes, very familiar, yeah.
So who do you play for back in England?
I play for a club called Bath.
Okay.
Bath Cricket Club.
Yeah, nice. And is it like a sort of similar league to like how sort of it is here, or slightly?
Yeah, so it's Premier Cricket, which is the equivalent to grade cricket here.
Grade cricket, okay. Yeah. Like, how does the English system work? Like, to get to county, do you start off by playing, like, what's the pathway, or is it just like?
You got the academies set up, and then it goes into second 11.
Yeah.
County stuff.
Yeah.
Which you can still play amateur club stuff, and then if you go into the first 11.
Yeah, nice.
You still find a few pros coming and playing.
Yeah.
club cricket.
Have you ever played with any sort of internationals? Anyone of like a?
No real big names. No.
Yeah.
Good running.
This is a better response here from Satija after being belted for 2 fours earlier. He's managed to pitch it up a bit fuller as he comes in now. A few more changes in the field as well. It looks like there was a slip that's been pushed back, and there's a man at backward point as well. Comes again. Oh, slightly short, but he gets Morris on the front foot, who defends it firmly. Short again, but this time there's protection at backward point. I must admit, spin is a very weird way to start the opening the bowling. I mean, have you ever opened with spin in your games at all? There, Will?
Yeah, I've done it a few times.
Yeah.
Might be a bit short on seamers, so I can just get through.
Yeah.
Quick few up top.
Your team had a lot of spinners, I noticed though.
Yeah.
Like there was.
Yeah.
There was yourself. There was a few others there.
Yeah, 3 spinners today.
Yeah, 3 spinners exactly. And given how green this wicket is, I mean, was that the plan? Oh, beautiful cut shot again, and that's been smashed there from Morris. Slightly short, slightly wide, and Morris is good enough to dispatch that one through point. Well, he was bowling tidily until that last ball, and
bit of a long hop that last one.
Yeah,
put away.
It is very hard to sort of open the bowling to the spin. You have to be bloody accurate. But there we go. Morris is up and away, and that moves the score along to 1 for 17 for Old Melbournians. Still needing another 166 runs, I think, for victory, if my maths is good. 68. Have you blokes ever had like a frog box commentary set up at all? No?
No, never.
It was something that I introduced at my old club.
Scoreboard. Do you guys
scoreboard.
know how it works out? It's
Oh,
really
scoreboard.
annoying.
Scoreboard update.
Pull down the levers.
You can work out, mate.
So 1 for 17.
Powerfully driven there, but just can't beat the man at backward point.
So it's a close one.
Beautifully driven down the ground there. That's running away.
Great shot, Oliver.
Beautiful cover drive there from Oliver Swan. Caldera just pitched it up, but yeah, Oliver Swan on the front foot on that occasion and just blast that one through the covers. Talk us through that one there, Will.
Yeah, bit touch fuller. Swanee just leans on it.
Yeah.
Lovely shot through the covers.
Got a good view of that from up here as well. Here comes Caldera again. Plays it down.
Which is that?
Is the bottom one the overs, maybe?
Sorry for the silence there, viewers. I was just updating my Instagram as well. But we're back live now, and a bit of a quiet start here for Old Melbournian. But Melbourne High pushed the field back despite having 2 slips in there. Ooh, big appeal for caught behind, but the umpire taps his shoulder. And Old Melbournians just giving a bit of a word of advice there to the fielders about how to appeal for a caught behind. What do you make of this field there, Will?
Yeah, pretty standard, really. Just a simple 6-3.
Threads that through the gap.
Should go for 4.
Beautifully done again. Swanee, he just managed to bisect the field there again, and there was a man at deep. There's a man at deep final leg and a deep third man, but he still managed to get that boundary. You just think that if these two get a partnership going, it could spell danger for Melbourne High. But here he comes again now. The bowler, Heitlinger, to Swan, and that has been crunched through mid-wicket. Exactly right. that was too short, too slow, and that was easy pickings there for Swan. He just rocks on the back foot and crunches that one through mid-wicket. I must admit, they had a really disciplined start, but it's just sort of fallen away a little bit here. They will.
Yeah, started well, I guess. Caldera started well.
Yeah.
Pushed a few past the back.
But he's Heitlinger again.
Looser now.
Yeah. That's a better reply there from Heitlinger, getting on the front foot and defending that resolutely. And that is the end of the over, with Old Melbournians now 1 for 30 after the 6th over. So going at a fairly good clip here, 5 runs and over. You take that.
Yeah, got to get on and off.
Yeah.
SP's waiting.
Yeah. Let's take a look at... I'm actually curious now to have a look at Oliver Swan's season to date. I mean, my cricket never
I think he would rather you didn't.
Well, okay, let's have a look. Okay, well, you're right. Let's not. But look, maybe today's the day he comes through with a big one.
No, absolutely. Hope he gets a few. He's been quite unlucky as of late. So
I mean, look, he made a 44 against MCC 1.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Batting at number 5. But since then, it's just been a string of low scores. But it's evident that your club still rates him, so that's why he's there. Meanwhile, Morris is looking a little bit more. He's sort of batting a little bit more sensibly. There, 6 off 11 balls, 1 boundary. He's having a pretty good season so far.
Yeah. As I said earlier, he's taken on a good role for the twos.
Averaging 38.5 with the bat. Really good scores there. He made an 82 against Old Melbournians, a 22, a 32. So, yeah. And nice quick single there from Morris as well.
Running.
What's your high score there, Will? Batting.
Back home, 166.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And who was that against?
Club back home.
Club back home.
Yeah.
What's the score?
Love it.
1 for 31. After 6.
1 for 31.
Yeah, 30 off 6.
Another big expansive drive there from Oliver Swan, but just can't seem to.
Just had a message in from a viewer.
Yes.
Will Deathridge.
Yes, go on.
You'd like a shout out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So yeah, Will. How are you, mate? Hopefully, see you later at the SP.
Yeah.
Maybe pop on down if you're free.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Here comes Caldera again now. Another big drive there, but well fielded. They'll still get a single for that, though. I do want to let you know, Will. Yeah, we can have like a bit of banter. You don't have to be so serious.
Yeah, I know that. Don't worry.
You know. Will Deathridge. Yeah, well, I'm getting a couple of Snapchat messages as well.
Shout them out then, mate. Get them on.
Yeah. They do apparently appear to be people of the opposite gender, so I'm not sure if... Here comes Caldera again now. Driven powerfully, but just can't get past the man at mid-off.
Got a commentary set up here. Oliver Burtz has just walked in.
Yeah, nice. Welcome.
Say hello to the viewers, Oliver.
Good afternoon, everyone.
I love it.
How's your Sunday going?
Yeah, it's been alright actually. Bit of cricket coaching this morning, and then thought I'd come down and support the boys later on in the afternoon and hopefully watch a W.
This is what we love to see. Very good. It's great to have you on board, mate. And that's all left again there. And we'll just switch off the mics for a second. You can have a look. You can have a listen in. It's another four there. Old Melbournians are attacking hard here. And that moves Oliver Swan to 29, I believe. Goodness me. He's going along at a fair clip, and it seems like we might get a bit of rain here, Oliver. I hope not. But you got everyone calling you in now.
Hello.
My fellow commentators just received a phone call here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
It turns out he's become quite popular.
You want someone to go and do square leg?
Here comes Heitlinger again, and he pushes Swan on the back foot once more. It's getting a little bit gloomy out here. The skies are a bit
like
grey.
It's going to rain, yeah.
Yeah. I
really
think
hope we're ahead
not.
of the rate though, so.
Yeah. You guys really pushed through the overs when you guys were bowling. You really did, like, you know.
Yeah, well, it is a Sunday, so we don't want to be out there too long.
Oh dear, and here's a bit of rain now. A bit of rain out here. I can see a little bit of rain coming through. The umpire's still playing, but here's Heitlinger again now. It's a nice cut shot again. Bit of a misfield there at point. He puts that one back through to the bowler. With that, Tom Morris moves to 7.
Do we know how many overs it has to be for it to...
I think it's 20. I'm not sure.
Here comes Heitlinger again. Heitlinger to Morris. So a little dab down to third man. They'll get a single for that. Morris thinks about a second, but just can't get it.
Yeah, very good running, Mr. Morris.
Great. Yeah.
Great intent. Oh, we were early, mate. Off 10, 11? Game is pretty bad this morning. Yeah, I know, we've actually played really well.
Here comes Heitlinger again. Heitlinger to Swan. And another forward defence there.
A bit of a what could have been.
It was more disappointing.
I was going to say, let's talk about your batting to come.
Yeah,
so
go for it.
You've got... I thought we were both going to find out today, aren't we? So you've got Sachin Garba at number 3.
Yeah, Garbs, captain, skipper.
Yeah.
Standing captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Averaging...
Standing captain.
Currently averaging 44.
Yes, yeah.
Well, it's great fielding there in the covers. Stopped the big drive, but Sachin Garba, so he's a bit of a hitter. He's a bit of a, you know, he's got some.
Never actually seen him.
Never seen him bat,
but
right?
Stats read well, so
yeah.
Get on.
We're all speculating here, aren't we?
Yeah.
But we've got Sachin.
Mate, no one. We're all doing jobs.
And after then we've got Henry Hall. I felt his batting order might change a little bit up and down.
Can we rotate umpire in a moment? Give it 5.
Stay out there. Usually it's 10 overs.
Yeah.
I feel like this batting order is not the right batting order because you've got a bloke, you've got 5, 6, and 7 both averaging like 3, and then like
no, that isn't correct.
you've got like a
probably wrong.
and you've got
It's
a
just-
and you've got a John Kennedy averaging 65 batting at number 9, which can't be right. So I assume that's going to change at some point.
Yeah, Joe Kennedy in next.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Sash at 5.
In a rich vein of form, actually, is Joe.
Oh, no way. Tell us about that.
100 was it last week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a bowler's name, just quite if anyone wants to know.
Bowler's name?
Oh, that's Anuga Caldera is the bowler.
Oh, I like Caldera.
A. Caldera. So there's 2 brothers here, the Caldera brothers. This is Anuga. I was commentating with him earlier.
Bowler's name?
Again.
All right, here's Anuga now. Anuga is a right arm pace bowler. Here he comes, bustling in.
Ambles in,
right. And just leaves that one outside off there from Morris. But look, Melbourne High will be looking to try and get another breakthrough here because 38 after only 9 overs. That is quite a scintillating rate to be batting at. So here comes Anuga again now. And again, another nice one there outside off. Morris just leaves that alone. Here comes Anuga. Really nice tight bowling here again from Anuga.
You can just go for
But yeah, it's been a nice day, like not overly hot, around 26, 27 degrees. Ooh. And Anuga again, he's really causing some problems here. I think he might be the first bowler to really make Morris just play at it.
Yeah, the Caldera brothers.
Yeah.
Started well together. Get on your front dog, Ollie.
Yeah. I think that's Morris on strike.
Mozza, sorry, Maury.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks similar.
Here comes Caldera. Big, expansive drive, but great fielding. And he manages to put that one away, and they'll get a single for that as well. Anuga has been quite tight this over. He's only conceded 1 run, so this is something that Melbourne High really need. Yeah.
Oh.
Lovely straight drive. Just can't get past the man at mid on. But that was a better over for Melbourne High. Not many looseners in that one. And that is the end of the scorer. What's the end of that's the end of the end of the 9th over. Old Melbournians are now 1 for 39. 1 for 39 after 9 overs. But the rain is coming down here, unfortunately, Will.
Yeah, get your umbrellas.
Will we see the covers come out, or will the umpire play a few more overs?
I reckon we'll stay on.
Stay on? Is it not heavy enough, you reckon?
Nah, not heavy enough. Stay out there.
Well, the umpire is looking a little bit hesitant, and the rain is getting a little bit heavier.
No, it's
There's a new bowler. So the new bowler is S. Halangora. So Sachin. So the new bowler is Sachin Halangora.
What does he bowl?
Well, it looks to me like he's a spinner, a right arm off spinner, like yourself.
Okay. Yeah, mystery maybe.
I didn't even know he was bald. I thought he had head of hair on him. Oh, righto. And straight away there's a bit of action here.
Yeah, there is.
Looks like
quick off spin.
Looks like sorry. It looks like there's just fast, flat, looking to push it through. Here comes Halangoda again. Flight to delivery. Right, the chat has started. A bit more animation amongst Melbourne High. They were looking a little sleepy before, but things have picked up a bit. They will.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Here comes Halangoda again, slightly short.
And he palms it around the post.
Yeah. But that's. I wouldn't say that was the best fielding, but he did manage to cut off a boundary there. He's looking a little bit erratic with his with where he's pitching it. But Melbourne High just need a wicket right now. 1 for 41. If these two get a move on, it's going to look very ominous. And here comes Halangoda again. And he's got him! He's got him! That's the wicket they wanted! Just when it looked like Old Melbourne were getting away, Melbourne High have struck just at the right time. Morris was looking to sweep that one around the corner, but it was slightly a bit straight. And beautiful piece of bowling there from Halangoda to breach his sweep shot and castle that middle stump. Talk us through it there, Will.
Yeah, just looked to get down to play a bit of a paddle shot, looks like.
Yeah.
Clearly missed it.
And just as Morris gets out, the rain is coming a little bit thicker and harder, to be honest.
Come on, Job.
Yeah. So this is the guy we were talking about earlier, Job Kennedy.
Yes, yeah.
He's having a good season.
He's having a very good season.
Let's have a...
Debut game first made, 140?
Yeah.
Oh. We'll take a look at...
High score in MCC.
Yeah, right.
140 on debut.
Well, having a look at his stats now.
131.
131. But then what about this one? 12 from... But he was batting at number 9 then. So his debut, he didn't score 131. That was his second game.
Old Melbournians though, was his debut.
Okay. Yeah, right. Definitely a very strong player, it seems. But the rain is unfortunately coming a lot thicker and harder now. I don't know what the umpire's decision is there, Will. What do you reckon?
Looks like they're staying out. Yeah.
So you reckon Job Kennedy will be the big wicket for Melbourne High?
Yeah. Wouldn't say there's a big fish. Just
yeah.
Can all.
Yeah.
What number are yourself?
I think I'm at 8.
Another forward of another forward press there from from Kennedy.
I was a bit wayward towards the end.
Right.
This guy was coming at me, so I tried to leg me, and I went a bit leg side.
Right, so here comes Anuga now. Anuga into his second over. Yeah. Anuga Caldera back on, and he'll be bowling to Oliver Swan.
Oliver Swan, two ends.
Yes, like Graham Swan.
Yeah, like Graham.
Yeah, I like Graham Swan. I think he's arguably one of my favourite of beautiful fielding. I reckon Graham Swan is arguably one of the best off spinners I've ever seen play for England.
Probably agree with you. We haven't had many.
He had Jim Laker back in the...
Yeah, of late, I mean.
Of late, yeah.
Of modern cricket.
What do you make of like Will Jacks?
Good upcoming player.
Yeah.
But Oliver actually knows him well.
Really now?
Yeah, he was at my cricket club back home.
That's awesome.
We're very proud to have 2 England players in the Test side at the moment.
That's
and
so
Ollie
good.
Pope and Will Jacks. So.
Wow. Because he's playing in the ongoing England-Pakistan series.
Yeah, it's been
awesome.
a good series so far for English fans.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can...
When is the England-France semi-final happening for the FIFA World Cup? Is that tonight, or are you a football fan?
Are you taking the piss, or...?
No. Wait, is that done?
We lost this morning.
Oh goodness me! I am so sorry. I deeply, sincerely apologise.
I don't actually accept your apology.
I'm I genuinely did not know. Like, I was just coming down here to commentate cricket.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
And
yeah, we lost this morning. 2-1.
If anyone else wants to commentate, we're looking for another co-commentator.
Yeah. Well, I really do apologise.
No, that's all
right. I had no idea, but that must be quite. Yeah, wow. It's definitely not coming home, innit?
No, no more, clearly. No.
Hey, but ask him what happened as well.
Yeah.
80th minute.
2-1, and then Harry Kane misses a penalty. Great shot, Swanee.
Nice cut shot there. Sorry, back foot cover drive. But we'll not focus on football. Don't worry. We'll keep it back.
Thank you.
To this cricket match. Oh, that was good. I was at the final, the World Cup final.
Yeah, we were there too.
Yeah, where were you sitting?
Top tier somewhere. Yeah.
You know what I loved about that World Cup final? The Pakistanis were so sure that they were going to win the World Cup. Like, they were so sure about it. They were like, "There's going to be a repeat of 1992." Oh, that's an edge through the third man. And the rain's coming down now, but there seems to be no sign of any declaration from the umpire to just,
No, I'll just play through it. It's not that heavy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was because the Pakistanis were so sure that they're going to take it home. I was with a few Pakistani fans.
Yeah.
They were like, it's going to be a repeat of 1992.
Nah,
and yeah,
it was never really. As soon as Afridi went off as well, it was game over really.
It's just a testament to England's cricket of late because they've just been really like attacking without being like overly aggressive. You know what I mean? Like I met Joss Butler and all these English guys as well, and like I don't know, just the way they bat, they just hit the ball.
Unlike your batters today, some would say.
Well, you know, I'm not even going to argue that one. And that one's slapped through there through backward point. They'll collect 2 runs for that.
Score? 2 for 46. After 11. Yeah.
And yes, after 11 overs, you can read out the score this time if you like. Will.
Oh, that would be an absolute pleasure.
Yeah. You tell us what the score is. There you go.
After
11
overs, we are 2 for 46.
Yep, with Oliver Swan.
Swanee's on 33 off 37, and Job's in on 1 off 3.
Beautiful. Beautifully said. Well done.
Thank you.
Is it going to be a change of bowler now? No, Harlan Goddard will bowl the next over. Here he comes now to bowl his off spinners to Kennedy. Not quite a man-cat there. And the rain stopped as well. Yeah, so just a passing shower. Here comes Harlan Goddard, flighted, and they'll go for the run. Oh dearie me! That would have been
long gone.
Yeah, it was well. There's not even in the frame. Almost a suicidal run, but they'll get back. Ooh, another run there, but not quite.
Pick your fielders, Swanee.
Not quite.
Very good.
Have you got your mic on there? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm doing my job. Focus on you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Old Melbournians are now 2 for 48. So, despite the loss of 2 early wickets, they seem to be going along quite nicely here. Here comes Harlan Goddard again. Tosses it up. Bit flatter, bit quicker as well though. And Kennedy looking a little bit frustrated, it seems.
I mean, he's only faced 4 balls. I don't think he'd be getting too frustrated.
It looks like he's trying to bisect like that mid-wicket, mid-on region. But let's see what Harlan Goddard does now. Another flatter one, and it's cut nicely. It's running away there. You can talk us through that one there, Will.
Kind of played that on the front foot, but late cut almost. Quite a thick edge, just going in between, just past first slip really. Good shot, Job.
And that ball seemed to pick up more pace as it reached the boundary as well. Like I thought it was just a little dab, but it just sort of picked up and But it's these, and that's a better response there from Halangora. This time, Swanee just pokes at it, and they'll get a single for that. And that is the end of the 12th over. Old Melbournians are now 2 for 52. So my apologies, 2 for 53. 2 for
53
off 12 overs.
12. So you want to do middle right to 5. Yeah. No, the right one to 5. So go other way. Other way. Yeah. Keep going. Good. And then down 3. So the opposite way.
So here comes Anuga Caldera now for his third over. Drives it handsomely, but just can't again beat the fielder.
Yeah. And then just move bottom left.
I've got the scorers on my left here doing a fantastic job as always. Thank you, boys. I was commentating in the pavilion there. I had no idea what was going on, so we're all just sort of like guessing the scores. But it's nice to sit with you boys and see what's happening in real time. Put it that way. How often have you been to Australia, Will?
First time
ever?
Down Under, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Been here nearly 3 months.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
You've had a good time so far? Have you been enjoying it?
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, whereabouts have you been?
Staying in Armadale, which is...
Oh, Armadale, yes. Yeah. That's not far from here.
No.
Oh, beautiful cover drive.
Good fielding. 2 there.
Running.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, so you're in Armadale at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I've been over 3 months. Weather's been pretty rubbish.
It has been, hasn't it? It's been very... I assure you that Melbourne summer is not usually like this, you know. Even I was surprised, you know, putting the heater on in summer. But yeah, whereabouts have you travelled to so far?
We haven't been able to travel much.
Yeah.
Working.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I got a few things lined up for after New Year.
That's good. Oh, it's a nice one. Back of a length there.
Absolute seed.
Yeah. Just went to poke at it, but just push past the bat. You want to bring your microphone a little bit just in that vicinity. Yeah. Just when you...
Going to a certain time and
Here comes Caldera again. Caldera to Kennedy.
Yeah.
But get a single again. So these two consolidating nicely for Old Melbournians. After an early bit of a wobble, they're just sort of resurrecting themselves here. And Oliver Swan seems to be the main sort of, you know, anchor in this partnership. His season so far hasn't... Yeah, he's had a good start, but then a couple of low scores. So could this be the day that he sort of gets his season up and running again? Here's Caldera now. Oh, misfield there at backward point. And that allows yet another easy single. You can see Anuga just cursing himself there. Was hoping for a better effort from his fielder. I mean, every run is vital, and you just can't afford those little slip-ups there, Will.
No, absolutely. Be wet out there now, though. Like
Yeah.
Wet ball, skid on.
And that's right. Yeah, as the conditions get a little bit more wetter, it just means that Melbourne High have to be a little bit more up and about in the field. Halong got to make some changes as well in the field now. So there was a man at... Oh, he's sort of more of a thirdish man now. Backward square comes up. Short of a length. Cuts it nicely, but there is a sweeper there. And let's get one run for that. Halangota really needs to push it up a little bit more. You know, just get the batsman driving if he really wants to look threatening. Because like you said, Will, it looks like Kennedy is a fairly accomplished batter.
Yeah. I think he needs to bowl a bit for that.
Yeah. Too short again, but there is protection at mid wicket. Here comes Halangota now. That was a little bit better. This time, inviting Kennedy to come forward there, and he almost poked it towards cover. But that's the kind of bowling that Melbourne High need to try and embody. Expansive cover drive, but there's hang on. Oh goodness me, that's a second run out opportunity missed there. Wow.
Single to that man every time by the looks of it.
Goodness me, it's all happening here. Melbourne High just trying to make those opportunities be known, but it just, Old Melbourne just keep ticking along. They're 259 now. Here comes Halangota. A little dab there to third man, but just no run. Comes again. Gets Swan on the back foot, but he just can't bisect the fielder. So this is the kind of bowling that Melbourne High need to do. Just need to string a couple of dot balls, get a couple of overs, get a couple of quiet overs in, and I guess you never know. Will.
Yeah. Hopefully the lads can keep ticking over. One boundary and over kind of does it from here. So.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I know.
Anuga now. Well left this time from Kennedy.
Mate, how are you? Huh? Still on the mic, yeah.
Is Tom Morris going to come up now?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, nice.
Can, question him about the dismissal.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we get a few more commentators in here.
Sorry?
Yeah, we get a few more commentators in here. If you
no,
want
thanks. So on your dismissal, Maury?
No comment.
No comment.
Comprehensively beaten.
Good.
Too good for me.
Here comes Caldera. Oh, and that's wide signal there by the umpire.
Getting a bit skiddy.
Skiddy. If we get to right those, score, it could be a ball or something.
Yeah.
Swanee's smashing.
Yeah. Looks like a scoreboard update is required. But Old Melbournians now doing it nicely here, 2 for 60. Here comes Anuga again. And that was not...
Shot Job.
That is not where you want to bowl. That straight down leg side, and Kennedy was good enough to put that one away. That is 4 runs.
Who's born and who's toughest?
Bit of a flick to the leg side. That's easy pickings there, Will.
Yeah, easy pickings. Don't bowl it there, son.
Melbourne High just looking a little bit nervous now. Looking a little bit more frazzled. But it's good to see the talk is up. Let me just update that from my end. 2 for 64. Just another 121 runs to win. I'll tell you what, Melbourne High would love a wicket right now. Huh?
120 off. How many?
121 off. Oh, 121 from 153. 4.75.
Oh dear. Anuga strays on the leg side again, but this time there's a man at backward square to cut that one off. The rain's still coming down. It's just fairly consistent at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call this rain. It's
Yeah.
more just Light drizzle.
Compared to what the weather is that you've experienced in England.
Yeah. A lot of people say that, but it was a lot hotter this summer than it has been here.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that too. And
yeah, too right.
Kennedy on the back foot pushes it. Must have been a little tired there. A few more changes in the field. It's got to be colder as well now. What does Melbourne High do in this situation? We're about to find out. It's a lovely on drive.
Mr. Muscles gets round though.
Just a single there to Swan.
Score? 2 for 65 after 15.
And yes, as the scorers rightly said, it's 2 for 65 after 15 overs.
Yeah. And then 2 on the left. You got it. Off how many?
Of 15 overs.
15.
I think we'll just briefly switch off the mics for a couple of minutes just so I can do a sound check to see if everything's in order.
Go for it.
Well, there it is. The umpires have decided to call off play temporarily due to this wet weather that Will and I have been discussing about. It looks like the rain's just gone a little bit heavier now, and the umpires have decided to bring
on that. It hasn't really got any harder, so I reckon your lot have got on the ears of the umpire.
Yeah. And well, it looks like the players are coming off now.
I'm just going to depart for a few.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
And I might just duck off for a bit as well as the umpires and the players look to bring on the covers. So with this interruption, Old Melbournians are now 2 for 71 after 16 overs. So they're going at a fair clip, and Melbourne High will need to do something to pull back a few wickets and bring this game back in their favour. be back hopefully once this rain break finishes. Talk to you soon.
Well, after much consideration, looks like the game has been called off into a draw. The rain has just been relentless, and it looks like both teams have decided to call off the game. So for those of you tuning in for this first ever attempt at commentary by myself and a few others, thank you all for listening in. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. I'll be back next week to help out the Melbourne High boys once more with Combox duties, but the final result here between Melbourne High School and Old Melbournians is a match officially declared as a draw. The Old Melbournians were 2 for 71 in pursuit of 184 scored by Melbourne High, but with not enough time remaining and the rain just getting thicker and heavier, the match has been called off. So thanks for your company, everyone listening in. It's goodbye from myself, Noah Rosinger, and the rest of the team. We'll see you all again next week. Like I said, it's goodbye for now.
Swap nil.
Let me focus.
Stop. He wants you to sign the book. He's coming. Dennis, he's coming.
We're going for burgers, Oliver?
get anything else next? Yeah, that's right. I think it might be tough to get past. I'm just going to upstairs to catch up. We can see, I'll see you next week. We only need 4 people. Boys, I think 3 people. Mate, someone